Hello, hello, party people. How are we doing? It's fine. What is today? Tuesday evening. My name is Numi Bloom, just a free floating star lady here for a good time, possibly eternal time, and welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. How are y'all doing? Hopefully well. Patrick, you are certainly warmer than I am. You are certainly water. I will take a water. Thank you. Appreciate it. I do not have a hot beverage because it would take time to make. And you know, water boils so slowly, man. Instead, I have my Wawa right here. The reason I'm so cold is it snowed. You did give me solutions. I do not have a heating vent. Well, I have a heating blanket, but it's like old and I don't really know where it is. I'd have to like dig, and like I don't want to dig. You know. I'm not loud. You're loud, Wolf. But also, hi, Wolf. What's going on with Chicken Bacon? How's it going? Hopefully, well. But we have snow. And that's what happened. It's not currently snowing. It snowed yesterday, like all day yesterday. And so, like, it accumulated, and it actually stuck around today. I thought for sure it'd melt. A kettle works fast, 2 minutes max. Your kettle is much different than my kettle. I put the kettle on the stove. It does not take 2 minutes. It takes at least 5. Plus, for my sorts of tea I drink, like, it's a minimum of like 5 minutes to brew. So that's like basically 10 minutes to go make tea. You know what I mean? So yeah. Snow, yeah, we got snow. I have an electric kettle. I don't have an electric kettle. I don't. You know, I'm old fashioned like that, I guess. Put it in the pot, sit it on the stove, let the stove heat it up. That's all it goes. In college, though, my roommate had an electric kettle. Man, that boy was fast. That was a fast worker right there. That thing got the job done, son. Unfortunately, I'm not in college and I can't bum off my roommate's electric kettle anymore. But still, and like I like my kettle. It's got like flowers on it. It's nice. My mom got it for me. Also, no snow up here in Canada where I am. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't regret it. I like the snow. The snow's pretty. And I cannot believe it stuck around. That's wild to me. It's supposed to get to like the 60s. Tomorrow, the day after, I don't know. But right now, it's like cold. It's very cold. And where I sit in my house is like the last room that would get heat from the heater, and that's why it's so cold in my room. So unless like every other vent in the house is closed, mine gets the least amount of heat. I have a spare electric kettle. Nice, nice. Mine's got flowers on it, you know. But also, it does not solve the problem of my herbal teas needing like 10 minutes, 10 minutes to brew. Ugh, the one pine needle one I really love, the spruce needle, not pine needle, spruce needle one I really love. Takes 9 minutes to brew. It's like, oh my god, I do it because I love it, but it's like, oh my god, you get me? Get fuzzy blankets. I have a blanket. I feel like I don't know. Big blankets will make me too sleepy. So I do have a blanket on. And this blanket I got from, oh, this was a gift, but it was a gift like I pointed out and said I wanted. There's a lady, well, there's lots of ladies who do lino cuts on like Instagram and stuff. But one lady she was turning her lino cuts also into blankets, like woven blankets. And so I have one that's of the lino cut that I really liked. And it's pretty, and I have it, and it's a very nice, and I happy. Also, why am I? Hold on. Hey. Testing. That needs to go down a little bit. Yeah, let's bring that down a little bit. There we go. Look at how more animated I am. That was just up too high. Okay, anyway, I'm blabbering on about nothing because I'm here and we got distracted by electric kettles and blankets, but that's fine. Hopefully you're all doing well. I'm here. It's Tuesday. It is neither Thursday nor Saturday, and yet I am here streaming. This, I guess, isn't too much of a surprise. I said I'd probably be back at some point. I didn't know it was going to be next week, but also Veterans Day, I guess. So, like, why not? Sure. So we're going to hop into this. I might get into plot stuff. I might not. We'll see. I plan to focus more on side quests. I know I got some for Redcliffe to do now that I've unlocked that area. And if I do those or do what I can of those, I might move on to the Storm Coast and continue going there. Or armor stuff, I'm still broke. Patrick, you don't understand. I'm still broke. That's my other goal of tonight, is just collect as much as I can of materials and whatnot and goodies so that I can sell them and make the monies. But yeah, I tried. I don't know if you'll be proud of me or disappointed in me, Patrick, for saying this, but I switched over to controller because I saw that there was a glitch you could potentially do where you could set your crafting materials in your inventory to valuables and then duplicate sell them there. And so I tried that last time, didn't quite work out, but you know, I tried. We'll say there's something you can do with the storage chest in Act 2, but I'm not there yet. I'm still running around like a chicken with my head cut off. But anyway, yeah, we're just going to do that. And I'm here chit-chatting, and we're going to stop chit-chatting and move into stuff as soon as I check things. Looks good there. Looks good there. I have posted. My phone is not going to make sound. Cool beans. It's going to do it. Also, let me adjust back here. If I have a controller on, I don't have to shrimp so much. I'm always proud of you trying cheats or glitches for money. Listen, I'm not against cheats or glitches or mods in any way, shape, or form. I'm not a game purist like that. I don't like to be like God mode. You get me? I want there to be a little bit of a challenge. I don't want to go into a game like OP, Final Armor, stuff like that. Like, in 2, I had the model, had the aesthetics of the final armor, but it leveled up with you, and I don't like that sort of thing, you know? But I don't want to go in crazy overpowered. But, like, I very adamantly and unapologetically used the one duplicate cheat blah, 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 in Origins, and I have no regrets about that. So, you know, use the system, man. Ooh.
Take care.
I see.
I can talk to you? Hello.
Hello again.
Why can't I? There we go. Who are you? Tell me about yourself.
You seem young to be part of this.
I'm Lisas. I came into my magic when I was 9 years old. Templars came into the alienage and took me to the circle.
Look at the butterfly.
They didn't even let me say goodbye.
I did
It's
unmute
not
the
right.
game, right?
I studied hard.
Yes, I
I passed
did.
my harrowing. I sing the chant. But I'll be locked up for the rest of my life.
As always, please let me know if I'm too loud or the game's too loud or vice versa or in each other way, because do not want to hurt your sweet little baby eardrums. That would be unfortunate all around. And yeah. Investigate. You don't like the Vinter?
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision.
Who approves of
I
that?
was there when we voted to leave the circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to.
Oh, this is the
unless it
guy
was
who
the
came
will
and
of
got
all
me. I know who
mages.
you are.
It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
When did the Magister come?
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said. But this doesn't feel like safety.
Be careful.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
We can see Numi moving, but can't hear anything. Wow. Wow. Now me going to go check my setup right now. Look at that. Oh boy. Look at that. It clearly shows I am unmuted. Clearly shows I'm unmuted. Sound like you need to get your ears checked, Wolf, is what I'm hearing. Where am I on inventory? I could probably sell some stuff. Like valuables and whatnot. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Yeah, get a good laugh out of it. Ha ha ha. Hello.
Good day.
I would like to... Also, I don't regret switching to the controller, honestly. So, I guess I can sell those. I had them for no reason. They're worth nothing. Sure. I need to keep that. Examine. I see this right here. I said it last time. This is the big draw for me switching over. I can have this up. When I was using the mouse to hover over stuff, hide that mouse actually. I couldn't, like, it wouldn't stay up. It wouldn't update when I moved, and I hated that. Anyway, so Sell. Sell. I guess go ahead and sell that. That's fine. Over here, what can we sell? Let's go down to the bottom. Sell. 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 Yeah, go ahead and sell that. That's only level 4. You can always make better stuff. Yeah. I just hate to sell stuff right now, I guess. Maybe that's probably silly of me, I know. I'm a looter at heart, okay, Patrick? I hate to sell stuff. I don't know I'll need it. What if I need it later? Clearly, I need this crow blade. Obviously. How would I survive without it? So, and I really hate selling like their personal weapons and armor. You know? Like Bull's Edge. Ugh, I hate to sell that. But like, I don't know. I don't really need it at this point in time. But I hate selling it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I get attached, I guess. So I'm gonna keep those for now. I could certainly sell some of this stuff. I really do not need all this. 10 item. So keep the personal. But they're not good. You're so right when you say they're not good. I can't fault you on saying that because they're not good. I have all of these, which I do not know if I need. Belt of the Winter Pact. I don't love that. Cold-based abilities are slightly more powerful at the cost of a small amount of health. I don't like that, really. I sold all the trinkets. What do you consider trinkets? Like these accessories? I'm gonna sell that because I don't like that. I don't know about these. I'm gonna keep those for now. Like a silly person doing silly things. I know. Okay. That got us down to half. I need a better backpack is what I'm hearing. I gotta get that perk for the backpack, man.
No, they don't.
It's just
Okay.
what I heard.
Hold on. Let's see what we got to do here. Journal. Hinterlands. Ooh. There we go. Let's go down the list. Let's do Spirit in the Lake. Can I switch my party here? Because I ran around with these guys last time. I love them, don't get me wrong. But it would be nice to...
What do you need?
They say a desire demon
Fast
took the
travel now.
mind of our young Lord Connor. The hero of...
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Hey, Golden, what's going on? Long time since I played, but I think there was a trinket section. Inventory. Weapons, armor, accessory, upgrade, valuables. Maybe you're thinking valuables. I sold all those. I didn't sell the creature stuff. I have the creature stuff. I'm not going to sell those. And thank you for the water golden. Oh, and a stretch. Thank golden, guys. Hydrate or dihydrate? Got a little pop out of my fingies. Got a little pop. I'm not shrimping so much today. Hopefully you're doing well, Golden. Always lovely to see you. Let's fast travel to another camp, because I can definitely do it at my camps. Ah, but there's that one treasure chest up there. Oh, I gotta get that treasure chest. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta go get the treasure chest. Never mind. We gotta put everything on hold so I can get the stinking treasure chest. Bibles. Add up during quests. Yeah, I sell those. Make sure to sell those regularly. Where's the windmill? Up there? I gotta get there. A lot of shrimp sauce. No. See, I've said this before, many a time before, but I have like it's called a yoga chair. I'm not necessarily a yoga person. I just like that it has a bench for me to like put my legs on so I can do crisscross applesauce. But like usually I'm like all, I guess, perch or crouch over, real shrimp in it. But if I'm using the controller, I don't have to be like leaned over towards my keyboard and mouse. I can lean back against the backrest. There's the chest. So clearly I need to get up there somehow. So I have to get back there. The question is, how do I get up there? I assume I have to take the long way around. Deer, hello! Guys, this is my favorite deer in the whole wide world. How are you doing, dear? Lovely to see you. Congrats on second as well. Patrick, I think you got first, so congrats on that to you too. Hunch, Numi, you hunch. I do. I hunch, I perch. I sit here, crouched menacingly. But not today. No, not today. Okay.
I love you.
I love you not as much as I love you. Dear, you're amazing. Has anybody told you that today? If not, this is me meeting your daily quota. I'm also trying to collect as much materials as I can. There we go. Hello, random people.
You can never do that.
Not until now, though. Well, there you go. I'm glad I was the one to bestow that upon you today. Want to hit with that chest? Maybe. Because clearly this is wrong. I don't think I can jump high enough up there. Also, maybe there? Nah, that's way too high. I can jump, but not that jump. Not that jumpy. Jumpy. Ooh, maybe up here? No, that's not it. That's interesting. A little interesting area, though. Use the ruins as jumping stones? I didn't think I could. I thought I jumped around for a hot minute. It clearly seemed like up the ridge was a bridge. Hold on, I got things to collect. Irons in the fire. Like stairs? You're like stairs. I will go try the stairs after I collect this embryo. I have not used my horse very much at all, which is honestly a tragedy because my horse is the coolest horse. My horse is amazing. But I guess maybe it doesn't matter so much right now since I'm still like early game collecting stuff and whatnot. Ooh, maybe up there, maybe not. Let me try it over here. Hold on. Right there. I gotta make sure to get elf root. I was running a touch low on elf root last time. Habacha. Habitaba. Habacha. Habacha. I can almost jump over a person. That dude appeared out of nowhere. Wow. Well, that was silly. Okay, so this one doesn't like me. Clearly, I have to go up this other one. We're gonna go up here. Nope, it's gotta be this one. It says this one or none at all. Oh, so close. Hold on. I got it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. Ah, shucks, I didn't jump enough. I hurt myself. The things I will do for any treasure. Ah, I didn't jump. Don't worry, I got it. I got it. Ah, come on. Okay. I can jump, but apparently not that good. It really does not want me going up those ones. There's a rock there too on the right. I see this rock. Oh. Look at you go, Patrick. I thought I would have to go up there because it feels like it falls down here. Here's me overthinking. And then I was like, how do I get up there? Obviously back around here. So then I was like, okay, that looks like a bridge I probably have to get across, right? And then jump over. But no, it's just do jump. Jump good. Jump good. Jump better. Oh, and of course I make it that time. That's just silly. Oh, that's just silly. That's so silly. I'm such a silly bean. Hergaburgabar. Anyway, let's go to a camp. That way I can switch out my party real quick. Let's go down here. cannot believe that took me that long and it was that foolish. Change party. Let's do... Who do we want to take? Let's run around with Bull. We don't really run around with Bull a whole lot. Solus is our mage. I feel like we pretty much always need a mage. And then, who do we have? Varric? Let's go Sarah. There we go. Yeah, let's do that.
Nothing to report, sir.
Grab that. What do I need here? It was velveteen and decorative gems. I do not have either of those things. Cool. I'll get those later. No, that's all I wanted. I want replenish. Bull, you're full. Varric's full. Sol's full. Cool beans. Let's go back up to... Oh, I can... Let's just go down here then. I thought I would have to go back up to Red Cliff. No, the lake's down here. I'm just trying to see when we were running around exploring this area, since this is basically Red Cliff, if there was going to be... Oh, and we're right by Lord Wolsey's. We can do that while we're here too. If there was going to be anything I would recognize maybe from Origins running around Red Cliff and whatnot. Kiss or keep it simple, stupid. Motto I live by. You're so right. I try, and you know, I don't. I don't practice what I preach, man. I thought for sure I'd have to, like, take that bridge across and everything, but no. Nope, I was just silly. So silly. Grab it. Okay. What are we doing over here? Ooh, man, I saw this bowl. I commented on this bowl. I thought they were panning for gold. I didn't think this was demon ritual stuff. What the heck was that? Let's save. Loot. Ooh. Belt of urgency. I thought we were gonna fight a demon or something, but no. Hold on, what we get? Weapons. Two-handed weapon. Warlord greatsword. Let's compare. What you got, Bull? Yours is better. But interesting. And then what else did we get? It was something else. Oh, Belt of Urgency. The wearer of this belt gains a small boost to attack speed when below 50% health. Okay, you know, makes sense. What do you got? You just have 10 guard. I don't know, that could be interesting to have. We can try it out. Maybe we like it, maybe we don't. I got any rings for you? I have several rings you could have. Let's give you that one. And then... yeah. I don't have a necklace for you. God, I got so many rings, but no necklaces. Wolsey is a name from Awakening. Is it? Oh, I don't remember it. Who was it in Awakening? Panning for gold is a demonic ritual. Spirit to Lady of the Lake. Oh, I remember there was a Spirit of the Lake in Origins. But I didn't know if I can't remember if it had like a name. At the very beginning, there was like a Spirit of the Lake. That was at Ostagar, though, which I know, I guess technically Ostagar and Redcliffe aren't too far apart, but still. I have stuff. You could use another ring. I don't really have any that you would maybe... Shadow Strength? I don't really have her super stealthy is the thing. Solus could use another ring, but I ain't got anything really for him. Cool, love that for us. Oh, right here's Lord Wolsey. Hey, buddy pop friend.
Lord Wolseley, I presume. A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Oh, good.
Oh, I thought those were bad guys. I didn't want to actually start a fight. Mistress Woolsey,
We've some
head
supplies
merchant
here.
at the Warden's Keep. Oh, you're so right. Man, why can't I open this? Let me open the chest, dagnabbit. Woolsey, go home. Baby, go home. Baby, belong with me. But you're right, you're right. I remember the Seneschal and whatnot. I did not remember Woolsey. You reminded me. I do not have I'm not gonna. I'm done. I don't have that. Take flowers to Cinna's shrine. Let's do that next. Where is that? Also in Origins, it was a demon by the lake in the forest. Yeah. Ooh, that's right by there. Cool. I remember that. They said it was like a spirit or something. Did you clip my blunder, wolf? Oh, of course you did. We all know I can't speak. We all know I can't speak. What did you expect of me? What's red? What's spooky? What's so spooky? Oh, you know, it's just a bear. Don't fight me. Don't come after me, bruh. Get him, bull. Get him. Oh, he knocked Bull over. Man, he's beating you up, Bull. Maybe I need to check your armor real quick. It's been a hot minute since I ran around with Bull. Inventory. I can't make anything for him right now, but Iron Bull, what you got, pal? You can't use that. You got the best I have for you right now. Unfortunately. That's fine. You know, we'll deal with it. Can he level up or yeah, he can level up. Oh, you can level up too. Hold on. I need to hold on. Stealth, evasion. I mean, that's not bad. She's not really up close though. Knockout powder, mercy killing, easy to miss. I like her being a little bit more poisony right now. Yeah, you can have that. Apply. Solace is good. Iron Bull though needs something. Let's give you. What's this? More fun to buy, the harder you fight, and the tougher you get. It's for allies. Let's give you. Let's go into two-handed. Aloha. Hello, paraburger activity. I can speak and I can definitely read. How you doing? Hopefully doing well. I don't know if you can hear me actually because we're currently in ads. I will say hi to you again here in a moment. Pommel strike. Clear path. Maybe I just specialize here. I'm vibing, nothing new in Burger Town. Nice, nice. We're just chilling with some Dragon Age Inquisition. You know, running around trying to get some side quests done because it's the game with a lot of side quests. But so far so good. So far so good. Blessed be Numi. Cries. Blessed be, you know, deer. Just the best in the world. Reflective longer you sustain it. Towards you. Let's do that one. Apply. Okay. You're both leveled up. Bull, however, you need to potion. Still getting used to some of that. Okay, we're good. Let's keep going this way. The demon by the lake in Origins is the shade named Gazareth. Yeah, that was a name. There was no way I was gonna remember that name, but yeah, that sounds right. I remembered this. I was here. Place flowers. Noises outside, man. Okay, that I had to return to the widower for that. What's next? Ballad of Word. That return that. Yeah, I think we can just go back to Redcliffe for now. Yes, travel there. And is later known as an Earth Spirit. I guess Earth Spirit does sound a little bit more mysterious.
They say a desire fire demon took the mind of our young
Yeah, I
lord.
know that. That was my thought when I heard about that quest about
I
for
do
the
not
Bud Lake.
suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I did as you asked.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falundine and carried safely.
Aw.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness.
Aw.
Thank you, friend.
Iron Bull approved.
May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
Wow, that's interesting that Iron Bull approved of that. I mean, that's a very sweet sentiment. But I was just surprised he had any opinion on the matter. The other thing here was the Woolsey dude. Let's go find him. He's this way.
May it be with you.
Ameka, I'll be with you. Hello, Jimmy. Jiminy, sir. Wherever you is, I have word about your ram. What is going on outside? One-eyed Jimmy, that's who it is.
Lord Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
Thank you. There he is. Oh, isn't he
Thank
cute?
you so much.
I didn't mean
It's
to talk
so
to you. I'm
good
sorry.
to have Lord Wolseley back.
Iron Bull likes you helping the common folk out. Well, I guess that's good. I like helping the common folk out. Hey, Lord Woolsey. I know you're kind of stuck in the wall here. Getting there with you? I just want to, give you a pet. He looks so soft, Look at him running around. He just wants to be in the wall, I guess. He wants to be upside down. He just looks so soft. That's definitely like a spirit in that ram. There's
Rebel
definitely something
mages
like...
really screwed this place up good, huh?
Oh, it's the first time he's been here. Okay. I think that's everything here in the hinterlands for now. There's tapestry thing they can't do yet because I need Velveteen and gems, which I'm broke. And then there's the Philandaris, which I do not have. I can't tell if I can explore further this way or not. I don't think I can. Ooh. What's this? What's that right there? You can't pretend I don't see that. What is this? What is that right there? There's red. I see it. I see it. We all see it. The castle's there. Can't get up there. Let's see, that's a dead end too. I think I've traveled the breadth and width of the hinterlands as I can. So this feels like probably a good moment to switch to... Actually, let's go back to Haven super fast. So I can go to the war table and then we'll move on. I don't know if we want to go to the Fallowmire or the Storm Coast. And if anybody has strong opinions, I will listen because I don't have a strong opinion. If the ram is attacked instead of being returned to its owner, it is revealed to be a benevolent spirit corrupted into a demon of rage upon being harmed. Freaking... Well, I guess it's a good thing I didn't harm it. He was just really cute. Oh, my little horse. Oh, my little horse. You should use so cute. Storm Coast is easier. We'll go to the Storm Coast then. I do want to sell some things real quick. I have 1,000 gold. Oh, that's something alright. I guess those are good. I don't know. Sell. We don't kill enough necessarily for it to matter too much. That's only 2% sell. Those seem nice, but I don't really have anyone who can use those. I'm not like a rogue who does like knifey, shadowy, striky damage. Plus Storm Coast is good material. We'll go there then. Sell that, I guess. And I want to keep that in case I want to change it back. Sell. Level 15. Oh. Sell. Okay. Back down to 26. Cool, cool, cool. Let's head up to the war table real fast. Real fast. Real fist? Real fist. God. Oh, I forgot to post it. I did do a little doodle bop of my Adar last night. Hold on.
Good
I did
luck
do a
sealing
little
those
doodle bop.
rivets.
I meant to post it. It's not so fancy, you know. It's a little thingamabobber. Am I great, wonderful? I'm just too beautiful not to draw, you know. There's so much perfection in one body. What else am I supposed to do? Yeah, I don't think I have any, like, big outstanding things to do, so probably just send out for more money is what we'll do.
I noticed you crept back to the tent last night. Speak
Ooh,
only the
we need to go to the
word.
creature research table over here, too.
More healing drafts for you.
Hello.
If you're not using them later, Segrit is willing to pay.
I don't feel comfortable letting parts from demons be available for sale.
To be honest, I'm not sure.
Hey, Josephine, what you doing?
What may I do for you?
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Okay. I've already asked about those
Let's
things.
speak later.
Farewell.
Cool, cool, cool. Have you gotten to know about the secondary gates of Haven? Oh, I do not remember. I have no recollection if I did or not. Was that like a quest here on the table? Check for Rowden first. In Hush Whispers, that's new. Oh, that's probably because I just went to right click. That makes sense. Completed. That's available. Completed. Completed.
We are garnering interest.
Upon the Waking Sea.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of.
Or the notes in the
Valkyrie.
dungeon. I explored the dungeon, but I couldn't unlock a door. I can go back down there though and double check. Lizard. It's just more codex parts. The codex is worth it, Patrick. The codex is worth it. Upon the Waking Sea, the Alamari runes found in the mountain passages outside Haven have finally given up more of their secrets, pointing to one of the larger islands off the northern coast of Ferelden. The island is quite large and covered in dense wilderness, so searching it will be an involved process. According to the runes, however, there should be some connection to the original disciples of Andraste and the guardian of the Sacred Ashes. Ooh. Requires stealth. A few skilled agents given enough time to quietly search the islands. A few adventurers trustworthy enough to send to the islands. Interesting areas. Follow. Let's go and force and occupy. No, I don't like that. I sent Liliana on most of that stuff, but I feel like I want to send Josephine on this one.
Let us begin.
I don't want to do that just yet. Check out Orlay. Complete. Okay. Then it's really just the money, because I don't want to do the Templar thing or this yet. So yeah. You go get us some money.
To work?
Yeah, there we go. And then I'll go check out the dungeon again. And I think I need to read my thingamabobber, my codex again. This is not the dungeon. Whose room is this? Question is, where's my room? Hello? Anybody here in the deep dark dungeon? Oh, I remember I hit my head off that. Is that not the funniest thing you've ever seen in your entire life? I'm just so tall. I think I remember Codex Pages down here. I'm getting Codex Pages. I can't open this though. Because I ate no rogue. Sag. Big Sag. Can't open that. Can't open that. Can't open that. Yeah, I must have got them already. But anyway, let's check out the codex over here. Because we do have some updates. Here we go. Dorian, was it Pavus or Pavus? I'm going to go Pavus. Only child and heir presumptive, oh god, let me just start over. Blah, 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 blah. Only child and heir presumptive to the senatorial seat of Magister Halward Pavus, Dorian comes from a prestigious line of mages, prominent in the coastal Tevinter city of Carinus since the late Exalted Age. At that time, the Imperium was recovering from a failed Exalted March, and the Fourth Blight, Gideon Pappas, arose as a voice of reason within the Magisterium. His block of allies convinced the Imperium not to descend upon the weakened South, to extend a hand of reconciliation to those who had once sought their destruction. That House Pappas remained standing even after Magister Gideon was tried for treason is a testament to the power he built, and, as Dorian himself would claim, an excellent example of how internecine? I've never heard that word before. Internecine politics and Deventer can bring low even the brightest star. A lesson, he says, one should never forget. Urim is probably in the house you were healed in. You're right. I totally forgot. I was just there. Creatures. What we got here? Here we go. Wraith. Like wisps, wraiths are sometimes thought to be the remains of spirits or demons that have been destroyed. They cannot shape the fate around themselves, nor are they capable of mimicking forms they see in the minds of dreamers, as many weaker spirits do. Instead, they are the scavengers of the fade, dwelling in the shadows of stronger beings, feeding on the scraps of thought and emotion. From Beyond the Veil, Spirits Demons by Enchanter Midramel. Interesting. Groups. Here we go. The Venatori. Ooh, here we go. I was curious about this. Quirinus. Stress on the second syllable. Quirinus. Stress on the first syllable. The most probable pronunciation for Quirinus would be variation of this, such as Carinus or Carinus. The us ending as common Latin suffix pronounced with the English word us or us. Look that up. Look at you, so smart. You smarty pants. I gotta take a sippy. Language is so interesting. The Venatori. Him. I know what you have been telling the others. You mouth the word cult and repeat lies the Chantry has been spewing at us for 1,000 years. Look around you, my friend. See what mighty Deventer is today. A once proud nation brought low, barely able to hold itself against the Oxmen. We neutered our mages at the behest of a foreign religion, exalted their false maker, and became the laughingstock of all Thedas. Now we have the chance to reclaim what is rightly ours, but only if we act. We cannot wait to see which way the wind is blowing. We must make it blow. The Venatori are hunters, recruited in secret over several years. We will descend with deadly purpose, to spill the blood of the South and make it ripe for conquest. When we return to our homeland, it will be as victors, with a new god as our patron. Then the cowards who refuse to aid us will know their mistakes in full. Reported as evidence to the Virantium Circle of Magi Dragon 940. Is that my daughter? Is that my mother? Inoki, is that you? Hello. How are you doing, mother dearest? Hopefully well. Just doing a, later night stream. What is that? What is this? What is that? Oh, in Hush Whispers. Yeah, I don't want to do that just yet. Never mind. Well, hi. Hello, my daughter. Hello, my mother. It's always lovely to see you. Always a pleasure. We're just running around in Dragon Age Inquisition for a little bit. Seeing what's going on. Let's go ahead and go to the Storm Coast, which is up here, not down there. Yeah. I've only unlocked cheesy crab. There's so much to unlock. I've only got the one camp. Let's do the same party we had going on. Actually, no. I changed my mind. I don't want to do that. I want to go... No. No. Yes, this is what I want to do. See, this stuff is why no one likes the Venatori. They say crazy stuff. Not even in Faith, with the old Faith of the Empire. Yeah. I have a feeling we're gonna get into, like, Lichdom. I feel like that's the sort of stuff where you start being like, we're gonna make a new god. We're gonna like start making a new god. Like, I've read enough times about like what happened with the Golden City, or at least what we think happened with the Golden City. Be like, these guys are about to like make a new god. I miss you, daughter. Cries. No, you. I miss you. Bobbert will be the new god. Man, if that's the way we're going, I might have to convert to that religion. I'm sorry. Bobbert clearly deserves that title. I'm sorry. And a nug squeak, I will give you the nug squeak. Bobbert, what do you have to say? So precious of you. That's so beautiful. What you said, those words. What a poet Bobbert is. Dr. Dearest, would you want to schedule Stardew again sometime? We can schedule Stardew again sometime. Don't ask me to like figure out a date right now though, because multitasking is not my forte. But message me and we can definitely work something out. I'll totally be down. I gotta do more Stardew with you. I gotta do more Stardew with Deer. I don't know if Juby would ever want to do Stardew again, but you know, I'm always down for doing Stardew with friends. All hail the god of nugs. That's the religion I'd have to go with, guys. I'm sorry. That's just clearly the ultimate religion. That's okay. I'm down for it. Just, you know, message me because I will also forget. Heard Stardew. We're talking about Stardew. Me and Inoki are going to schedule Stardew in the future. Dear, we need to schedule Stardew in the future. I'll be in America for holidays in a couple months. Really? Oh my gosh. We'll be in like similar-esque time zones. Kelly G. Time zones, man. Ooh, is this where I need to go? There we go. Yes, go here. Let's take... Ooh. No, hold on. I want to read the journal real quick. But yes, down for Stardew. Stardew with Numi is fun. Stardew with Deer is fun, I say. Stardew with Inoki is fun. Stardew in general is fun, but it's funner with friends. I'll be in CST and EST. Ooh, look at you go. Going all over the place. Zooming all across the U.S. Vivienne Defer, the first enchanter of Montsemart, has extended an invitation to her salon at the chateau of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine. Ghislaine? I can't word. When the game works with us and not against us, yeah. Sometimes it just wants to be funky. Sometimes it wants to fight against us, which is not nice of it. Shitoki, how come you get 2 time zones? I'm a lurk, need to figure out some stuff. Go for it. I'll be here. Thank you so much for the lurk, Inoki. Always lovely to see you. Mwah, kisses. Yes, who do I want to take? I feel like Varric would be good. Because Varric's, you know, talkative. Cassandra might not be good because this is a mage thing. Let's take you as a mage. And then Iron Bull might not be great because of the mage thing. I guess Blackwall would be the most neutral, right? Yeah. I mean, this is the not the most, like, elaborate group I've got, but I feel like Varric's charisma could make up for it. Let's try it out. But I'm like 99% sure this is like a recruit I can get for my party, so that's why I want to go do this. And it won't just be Solus I take. Look at all these fancy people. God,
Lady
I'm so tall.
Adar of the Inquisition.
That's me. The masks are so interesting.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing
Hello.
the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome.
You don't even see your faces. You see masks.
So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Investigate. Oh, what do you know of me?
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the fate.
Oh, is that so? Tell me about the Madame.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
Oh?
I've heard she finds it amusing.
Tell me about the Duke.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Gaspard. 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 Gaspard is a familiar name. Was that the name of the dude who was a suspect in 2 for the serial killer plotline? Subplot? Is that the dude? Or am I thinking of another name? It had a G for sure. Yes? This isn't the same Gaspard, though. Obviously, this can't be. What have you heard about me?
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
Yeah.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit.
You. No, you.
Washed up sisters and crazed
That's
seekers.
one saggy hat.
No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
Restoring peace, holy calling, what's your point, justice for the divine. No to the holy calling. No to the what's your point. We're an Inquisition specifically looking into what happened to Divine Justinia, right? That's our purpose. Like, we're also supposed to be closing up the rifts, but that is only because of my arm is all funky, you know? I got the funky arm that's capable of doing that. And in doing that, we're also investigating what happened to the Divine. So we're looking like peace, we're counting on peace, but our purpose as an Inquisition is to inquire about the death of Divine Justinia. So we want justice for the Divine, because she was also, you know, pretty cool lady. She wanted peace. She was trying to get peace for the Templars and mages, everyone going on, and then this happened. So we're here investigating that and inquiring into her death. That's our purpose.
That's not true. I'm just searching for Divine Justinia's killer.
Yes.
Of course you are. I'm sure your army is out scouring the hills for her murderer as we speak. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
Oh, you want to fight?
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
Oh my god.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
She's gorgeous.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady,
Her
you're
outfit
the wounded party in
is
this
so
unfortunate
cool.
affair.
She's got the Maleficent horns.
What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
I don't care. Let him go. Kill him. I don't particularly care about him. He's just some rando. Came up and started spouting stuff. He's like nobody. I don't really care.
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden doglord.
She's annoying. You don't like her?
And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's
look at her outfit.
doublet. Didn't she
Look
give
at
you
that
that to wear to
collar.
the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning. And you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel?
I'd win.
Or did you think her blade could put an end to the misery of your failure?
Oof.
Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
Lovely to meet you as well, madame.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
What about the Marquis, I guess?
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
Yeah.
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout.
Ooh.
Alphonse will be disowned for this.
Oof.
It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace,
Oof.
but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort.
Wow.
Either to make a good
okay.
end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
It's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With
I didn't
divine
think you did.
Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles.
Yup.
Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas,
Oh.
I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Flirt? I don't think she's even a romance option. So let's stick with business right now. Yeah, tell me about these loyal mages. This is a new faction I'm hearing about. One can be both beautiful and annoying, you know, fair. Also, hey Jay, what's going on? What's chicken How goes it? Hopefully doing well. We're just playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. You know, I'm recruiting people. That's what's going on. What are the loyal mages? Tell me about that faction.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
That's a good
To
question.
the people of Thedas, of course.
Okay.
We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man.
Okay.
I support any effort to restore such order.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I would potentially make the argument that mages count as the people of Thedas as well. I don't necessarily feel like the rebel mages I met, besides, you know, the Teventer dude, not even his son, just the Teventer dude, whose name I've already forgotten, just a Teventer dude. They seemed pretty chill, it seemed like. Do you support the Circle?
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows. Magic will find neither on its own.
I do agree that, like, there needs to be a place to teach magic. I got the Indian hour, so I'm figuring out how to TPK. Good luck with that then, Jay. I wish you well. A tall green dragon, oh my gosh. It is called Dungeons and Dragons. But I agree with what you're talking about. I do feel like, and like the situation with Connor back in Redcliffe kind of encapsulates that. You have to, they are powerful, and with power comes responsibility, or it should. And to take responsibility of the power that they have, you have to like learn about it, how it works, how it functions, like what you have. So, like, yeah. I feel magic, in my opinion, is a tool that these people have. They have to learn to use it well so that accidents don't happen. Power means you lord over the weak. Okay, well, I know what you'll do if you get power, Wolf. What do you get out of this?
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos.
Order?
The chance to meet my enemy, to decide
Ooh.
my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Okay. Do you support the Chantry?
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinia V.
She's a cool person.
The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable.
Okay.
Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished
She seemed
so
like she
much.
could have. The Chantry does officially oppose us.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially
Also
sanction
fair
anything.
point.
Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
What assistance do you bring?
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
Magic. Cool
I am well
magic.
versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Fair enough. You'll work inside the court?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky.
Yeah.
It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach.
She does have a
And
strong
so
sense
I
of
would
duty,
join
it
the
seems.
Inquisition on the field of battle.
I wonder why. I already asked this, but it's here again, so I'm going to ask again.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
I mean, we kind of need all the help we can get to close this thing from the sky. So yeah, welcome aboard.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Cool beans. Okay. What are we doing? Where are we going? Where are we gonna end up? Back at here. Okay. Let's go talk to her before we go anywhere. Where would she be? That would be... no. That's Iron Bowl. Cassandra calling over there. That's Black Wall. Maybe she'd probably be closer to the Chantry, right? Let me check the map, actually. Let's save first. Iron Bowl, Sarah, Varric. Yeah, okay, she's up by this Chantry. Let's go talk to her, and then we'll go to the Storm Coast. We'll take her with us. Souls have been with us everywhere. It's time to, you know, walk around with the new mage for a little bit.
Come back alive.
Is she over here? She's gotta be in here. Yeah, that's gotta be her over here. There she is.
You've never been to a circle, as far as
look
I
at her
can
without
tell,
the horns.
yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
I had help from my parents, right?
Another Talvashah Cerebos trained me.
Okay.
I had heard that magic practiced by the Qunari in Talvashoth was formidable, but I never had the chance to observe it myself. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge.
I agree with that.
Which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
Oh god, there's so many answers. This chaos harms everyone. The rebels are apostates. Justice is all that matters. Mages should be free. The Templars made their bed. We need the circle restored. Okay. The Templars made their beds. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Because I don't fully know the situation with the Templars as is. I know what happened to Kirkwall because I played 2, and that was mostly Meredith being crazy and then Anders exacerbating the situation. So I'm not going to say that. Mages should be free. I'm not going to outright say that because this isn't what's being debated right now. Like, I do agree that there should be freedom for mages, but this is just throwing out a controversial opinion for no reason. And like, I agree with her opinion that we need education. Like, she's talking about that being the most damaging. We need, like, we were just talking about power and responsibility and learning to take control of that power that you're responsible for. Justice is all that matters. No, there's more things than just what's happening right now. The rebels are apostates. No, I fought the apostates. The rebels seem different. Chaos harms everyone. I feel like this is what I'm going to go with. This chaos harms everyone. Not a Qunari I read about mages. Joking. Wow. Okay. I'm going to go with this one. This chaos harms everyone. Because this is true. We need things to settle before we sit down and talk it out. Talk out what we're going to do. And everyone needs a seat at that table when it's talked out.
The war benefits no one. It must end.
She greatly proved
order
that.
must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas.
Yeah.
If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate. I mean, I'll do what I can, man, but I'm still only one Qunari lady.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Use it to change things. The Chantry will be restored. Andraste chose me. No one should have that power. Chantry will be restored. That's not up to me. That's beyond me. I have no say in that matter. Whether the Chantry does or does not come to be. Unless it explicitly it comes down to me being like, yo, you have to choose the next divine, which I very much doubt will happen. Andraste chose me? No. No, I'm not going to say that. No. Time to fix the world. I'll use it to change things. No one should have that power. Now I believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power. Okay, hold on. I gotta think for a second. Let me adjust to my seat. Okay. Okay, let's think. I don't want to say change or be restored. Just talked about that. Andraste chose me. Don't want to say that. That's. I feel like. I don't know. I have nothing to really back up that claim besides Cassandra being like, who was Andraste? Use it to change things. No one should have that power. These are both, they both mean different things. Now many believe that you are the agent of his will. Talking about the Maker. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power. No one should have that power. While I agree with the sentiment, it does not change the fact that I have that power. Should or should not does not come into play right now because I have that power because of perception and belief around me right now. Whether it's good perception, bad perception, whether people truly believe or don't believe or even just kind of want to follow me a little bit. Like, I have that power. Should and should not is not of question right now. I'll use it to change things. That implies I have an agenda to change things as is. I want to change things from this chaos of currently happening, but it's not up to me to decide what the change fully looks like in the end. I can be the catalyst to change, but it can't be up to me to decide what the change fully looks like, especially when it comes to the mages and the Templars and their situations, because that would have to be a cooperative decision. Changes things for the better. I would like to change things for the better, yes. Regardless, while I like this answer and what it stands for, I can't say that because I have the power, whether I want it or not. So I will use it to change things.
If that's true, then I'll put it to good use.
She disapproves,
I suppose
that's fine.
we'll see. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
That's fine. You know, we can't agree on everything.
Yes?
Investigate. Tell me about the circle.
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
Wasn't the circle disbanded?
If the circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The circle is an idea, my dear. And an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the circle in two,
Yeah.
The rebels follow her. The loyalists follow me.
Oh. So you're like directly in opposition to Fiona. That's interesting. Yeah, why didn't you just replace Fiona then?
If you lead all the loyalists, why are you only first enchanter and not grand enchanter?
Grand enchanters are elected, and since there are no first enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held. I could name myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now. When the circles are restored, that will change.
Okay. What was it like there?
What was it like to live in a circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves.
Fair.
Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
Fair. What about your experience?
So tell me about your personal experience with the circle.
I enjoyed life in the Montsimard Circle, my dear. It was an edifice devoted to knowledge and refinement. And there is comfort to be had, you know, in the company of fellow mages. Those born without magic will never truly understand us.
Was it hard? Was the confinement hard? Might have been looser there.
Under constant supervision, being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility. All that was required was permission from the first enchanter. Some circles were harsher in their restrictions. Kirkwall was the worst, but it was the exception. Most were quite permissive, perhaps too permissive in retrospect.
The only two circles I directly have, me and Numi have had interaction with, was the circle of Ferelden on Lake Calenhad, and then Kirkwall Circle. And like, we didn't really see much about the inner workings of the Ferelden Circle because when I got there, like, it was mostly destroyed, and I was saving them from what happened. But like, I can't deny that they had just, the one dude destroyed like some demons. Like, it was pretty bad there with what happened. And Kirkwall was a shit show all around. It really was. Everything that could have gone wrong did in Kirkwall. Become a new mage empire, that's an idea. Tell me about the Templars, first of all.
You must have an opinion of the Templars after living so long in the circle.
Having opinions about Templars, my dear, is exactly like having opinions about mages or Navarrans or men. I have known some who were impossible to endure and some who were utterly charming. I have suffered insults at the hands of those in the armor, but no more than I endured from nobles or tradesmen in Val Royaux. Personally, I have found the Templars a useful tool, skilled at keeping more unpleasant elements at bay.
She definitely has like a more privileged view. Like, she lived a more privileged lifestyle of a mage. Like, she's talking about Kirkwall being the worst. We saw some of that and how harsh it was around them. And yeah, she's talking about how life is life, but that doesn't mean you settle with it. You should be striving towards equality when it comes to these things. The fact that it wasn't consistently equal all around, and I get that there will be some variations because of location and who's in charge and like the culture around where these circles are located, but like ultimately there shouldn't be that much variation in quality of life living in the circle, and that is where the discourse came in. Oh my gosh, B-Star start leading a Tuesday, double start up on a Tuesday evening, crazy. Yeah, we're just here. I got some time because, you know, it's a holiday, so we're chilling out with some Inquisition and doing stuff, having a fun time. How you doing, B-Star? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully things are going well for you, pal friend. How did the rebellion start?
How did we come to this state with the circles in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thedas,
That wasn't
a
even
new
with magic.
tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom.
Oh.
Were about turning mages against each other.
Equality is what the weak want. A mage is powerful. Rule over the magicless. That's certainly an idea. MLK just made mac and cheese. Ooh. We had potato soup for Din Din, and it was so good. I'm probably gonna have another bowl before I go to bed because it was so good. Now I'm watching one of my space friends. Aww. Aww. Also, hi Twix. I knew that was gonna be you. Who else would pull up with a One Piece blurb? How many tacos? Ooh, were they yummy? Were they delicious? Yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy, tummy, ba 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 ba. B-Star. Dude. Then you pull up with a love you, bruh. Bruh. Gosh, you guys gonna wear me out. I'll do them after this conversation. I don't want to interrupt my flow, my brain thoughts at the moment. I'll do them after this conversation. Anyway, my thought with this is Vivian is very privileged. Very privileged. Talking about how the mages should just accept the discrimination because a mage tried to assassinate the divine. They should just let it be. They should just deal with it. And I don't agree with that because that's just discrimination. That's just discrimination, and be okay with it, especially when we know some places are harsher. No, that's foolish, and she's just talking from a place of privilege in this matter. Sure, it might have been easier for her to endure, but it wasn't going to be in places more like Kirkwall. That's silly. She's talking from a place of privilege. Just allow it. Like, things worked out well for her, and that's great for her. But there are so many who are in poorer situations where it's not just questions being asked, you know? Did I hear weird candy times one night? And no, you heard nothing. You heard nothing. There was nothing said about weird candy time or exercise. I know that those things are in your vocabulary, actually. But yeah, that's my thought about that little line there with not Josephine, you're not Josephine, Vivian. Like, yeah. That's my thought with that. Did you know Fiona?
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
I don't know Fiona well enough to have an opinion on that. Exercise or double it and give it to the next person. Who would I give it to? Were they justified?
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away?
Not everyone did a terrorist attack.
By all means, protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
She's got opinions, and I have opinions, and they're just opinions.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels.
Okay. I mean, she's talking about a slim margin over being, but it's still the majority. The majority wanted separation, and at least you respected that. Okay.
Yes?
Investigate. Tell me about, any chance we might know. Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Investigate. Where you from?
Your accent's not Orlesian.
Yeah, it's not Orlesian.
Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there.
Hmm.
But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches.
Okay.
I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Monsignor while still an apprentice.
How did you become a courtier?
I'm curious how a circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine.
Ghislaine.
An advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
Fair enough. You married him? What is a court? Yeah, tell me about the court. What is that?
What
first?
duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters.
Okay.
Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
Okay. You married the Duke?
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine?
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous.
Okay.
Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
Okay. What does his wife think about that? I guess in Orlais, they're a lot more open, aren't they? I don't know if that's gonna, like, make her hate me. I'm curious. But what does his wife think, if she's got something to say about that? But I don't want her to, like, not like me because I'm brought up the wife. She seems pretty chill about it, though.
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well.
Okay.
Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the
Okay.
arts.
As long
She
as, like,
passed away
rocks
from a
sitting
fever
adults.
a few years ago.
Aw.
Poor dear.
Never mind. I'm good. Anything else?
Yes?
I want to help the circle? Never mind. I'm not gonna make that decision right now. Okay. I have some exercise to do. Let me save real quick. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Stop lollygagging to me. Taking off the sweater. Okay. Ooh. Did you guys hear my fingies pop right there? That was nice. Okay. 5 push-ups. When I have not done push-ups in an age, those are gonna hurt. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. That wasn't a good fit one. 5. Okay. Good enough. No, I'll do some more. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You guys better be happy with that. Okay. I want to get situated back again under my blankie. Oh, shucks. My blankie is disordered. There we go. Okay. Cover up. And sanitize my hands. It got doubled since you're getting shrunk. Oh. Ugh. I gotta sanitize my hands. Touching the floor like that. I'm a germaphobe, don't you people know? Okay. And I gotta take a sippy. Okay. Let's not do that. The tough thing about it being winter is, like, I had to situate perfectly now that it's cold. Under my blankies and everything. Okay. Now we can go to the Storm Ghost. Storm Coast is where we're going. Here. You. Confirm. Still out of breath. It's just that little bit. I don't know why. My lungs gotta be like that. Okay. Oh god, it's raining. Let's do a quick save. Okay. And what are we doing here? Storm Coast. Mercy's Crest. I guess we can go do that. I have Mercy's crest with us. And I can put that on. Mercy's Crest. There we go. Let's go fight them. And explore along the way. We're going on a trip. Just me and my pals. Oh, hold on. Vivian needs stuff. Hold on. Vivian, what do you got? I didn't even check. No, we don't want you to have a dagger. You can have that, though. And then armor. You have those. Those aren't great. But you can wear this. It does not look like her at all, but that's the best she can have right now. That's kind of sad, going from her elegant outfit to that. And in accessories, I guess you can have... No, that's mine. That. I don't have anything else for you right now. Good enough. Save. Oh, nope, shucks, I gotta level her up too. Maybe he's got 12 points. I like her being cold, so let's fill out the cold a little bit. Winter's Chill. That damages and chills nearby enemies as well. Only primary target is frozen. Take massive damage when hit with Winter's Grasp. Sure. Barrier explodes into wild magic when enemies destroy it. The blast fuses all nearby enemies. Sure. I need to keep one for the barrier too. I can't forget that. Carry you forward, blowing ahead a short distance. Passing to enemies hurts them and leaves them chilled. Each time you pass to an enemy that faces up, you gain mana. Yeah. Frostmaster, you've mastered the calling cold, increasing your effectiveness when chilling or freezing targets. Winter Stillness. By standing still, you enter into a meditative state that restores your mana. Sure. You mark the ground with the glyph that takes a short time to prime. Once it's ready, you will freeze the first target to step on it. Wall of Ice. You raise a wall of ice to keep enemies at bay. Larger wall, you can cast it more often. Encases your target instead of a ring. Yeah. Ice armor. Sure. Ooh. No, let's go with this first. Okay. Fly. Let's go back. Get you barrier. Okay. Okay, now we'll save real quick and now we'll head off. And, oh boy, we're here to loot. Serpent Stone, grab it. You grab it.
Let's look around.
Ooh. And there's treasure nearby. Oh, it's right here. Examine. A Grey Warden's journal. Ooh. He is not here. We've searched thoroughly, and will now move on. How many days have I wasted here with whispers lurking at the back of my mind on this mad assignment? I'll probably have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the dark spawn we sense beneath the earth. It may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long. It will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, but they decided to make for West Hill, which is safe for now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him that now was not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he's too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw nets into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile, humming the song of Andrew as he left. From pages torn loose from a journal found in the Storm Coast. Interesting.
The wardens were here at some point.
Oh man, Blackwall will be interesting to have then. We're looking for that stuff. But I want to run around with Iron Bull a little bit. I haven't really gotten a chance to run around with him. Oh, thank you for the Wata and the head pads golden and the stretch. I'll stretch a second. I gotta put my sweater back on. If I can figure out how to work it. Here we go. I know how to work a sweater. Arms to the sleeves. There we go. But thank you, golden. Okay, no popping my fingies. No pop in my back either, but I appreciate it regardless. Now for the beverage, hydrate or diet, folks. Blah blah blah. Okay, let's keep going. Loot. Ooh! That's a lady paragon. We've not seen a lady paragon statue. At least I assume it's a lady. It looks more feminine in feature. But look at that. We've really only seen the one kind of paragon statue. This is very interesting. Very interesting. Also, I hear the whippoorwill again. Whippoorwill, whippoorwill, whippoorwill. I love whippoorwills. Whippoorwill, whippoorwill, whippoorwill.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Hey, Cakes, what's going on? How you doing? We're just running around some Dragon Age. We're running around the Storm Coast now. We just got here. Seeing what's going on. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, like, you know, resupplying. Colin's ready to port in. That means some money. Tap it over. I hope Serpent Stone's at least, like, decent material-wise. I guess technically I can always sell stuff. I just hate selling materials, you know? Habada. Habada. Making a D&D character and playing Enshrouded. I don't know what Enshrouded is, but ooh, D&D. That's always fun. I wish I could play more D&D. I have played a lot of D&D. I'm still like a D&D noob. I did one shot turn shoot 2-shot with some friends, and I had a lot of fun with it. I really enjoyed it. I would not mind doing more D&D in the future. It's just, you know, you gotta organize stuff. Find people to do it with you. Find a DM. It's always fun hearing about people's D&D characters. What kind of character are you making, if you don't mind me asking? Which also you can tell me to not be so nosy, that's fine too. But the character I played in the little 2-shot we did, I was an Aarakocra barbarian. That was kind of neat. It was kind of fun. I was a red-bellied woodpecker is what it was, as an Aarakocra. I loved her a lot. I think I posted her to Blue Sky at some point. But she was quite fun. It wasn't like a combat-heavy 2-shot we did either. So it was more like roleplay, which is nice. Play and pretend as an adult. We're doing a roll for stats freely and got an 18 minus 3 times 15 minus 13 minus 12. Funny you should say that. Oh. I'm going Aarakocra. Nice. Very nice. I love that. What kind of Aarakocra are you doing? Is it something amazing? I went with the red-bellied woodpecker because, you know, I felt like that was a good barbarian bird. Because, you know, they're always, like, bumping their head against wood and whatnot. I felt like that makes sense. Even though I played her not like super like muscly, just like she was a farm girl is what she was. There's a fight over here. We're fighting. Whippoorwill, whippoorwill. Whippoorwill would be a good bird. I just like birds, man. Apostate's Landing. What's here to fight? Summerstone. No pick yet, but I'm gonna be something. An Aarakocra. Why is that word blocked on my phone? I don't know why Aarakocra keeps getting blocked. Custom class called Jaeger. Think Bloodborne Hunter. Ooh. We're going great swords. Ooh. You have ideas, and I'm liking your ideas. That sounds awesome. That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun, honestly. I need to go this way. I keep getting distracted. Blue Jay would have made a lot of sense. Blue Jay would have been fun. One of my favorite birds is actually a buzzard. Which I know is kind of crazy to say, but I really love buzzards. You know, they vomit at their enemies, people. What better defense is there than that? Ooh. And I just think they're so cool. Like, the naked heads are gross, but like, I don't know. I really like buzzards. And don't get me wrong, blue jays, beautiful. I love woodpeckers. There's the red-bellied woodpeckers and red-headed woodpeckers. They feel like their name should be switched. They're that kind of birds. But red-bellied woodpeckers are a lot bigger than red-headed woodpeckers. And we have both of them around here. And the whole reason I even chose that was because the day I was making my D&D character, like, red-bellied woodpeckers woke me up from sleep. Like, they were eating the birdseed we put out, the suet cakes. They woke me up. There were like 3 of them. I was like, this is a sign. This is a sign. It's very much a campaign about hunting extraplanar creatures brought in by insane mage experience. Ooh. And I'm basically a leftover one of them. Ooh. Righting those wrongs. Ooh. Lore-wise. And the class gets a bonus tracking and studying extraplanars. That. Oh. That sounds so cool. That sounds so cool. I love that. I love that for you. I need like a book right now. I need like a 10 book series. Put it on my desk by Monday, please and thank you. I would like to learn more. Also, I just love hearing my people's OCs. Anyway, from the Canticle of Transfigurations, many are those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever. But the one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and boasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations, she shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. Canticle of Transfigurations 10:1. Okay. Whippoorwill, whippoorwill, hey! Who even are you people? Hold on. Hissarian Blade. Oh, these are the bandits. I gotcha. I gotcha. I know who you people are. Oh, that's like poison. Don't step in that. I hear a bear. I'm not making it up, am I? I'm pretty sure I hear a bear. What is this? I don't know, but I walked right through it. Who are we fighting now? Get him! Get him! Oh, it is a bear. Why is it a green bear? Hold on. It's just a bear. Oh, it's poison. That's why. Got him. There we go. My current DM made a town builder aspect that relies on your background since fantasy races aren't in the world. Okay. I always love hearing about how the homebrew aspects of stuff. How people go about stuff. 'Tis interesting. Vivian, you need to heal up, ma'am. You're a little injured. She looks wrong. She looks so wrong in this. It's just sad. I'm sad for her. It's so sad that I put her in that outfit. That's just what I got right now. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Like, my character being, why is that word in Aarakocra? I don't know why that word's being, like, filtered in my own chat. That's weird. Aarakocra is in Aarakocra. Isn't a born thing. It's I was a human once and got turned into this when I was a child, then trained to a warrior. Ooh. I always love a tragic backstory in a character, I just gotta say. I love me a tragic backstory. Also, that's just awesome. Whippoorwill, whippoorwill, whippoorwill. It's my baby. Look at that little guy. Oh, precious little baby. That's fine. You can run, but you can't hide forever. Oh. Hold on, there's elf root. I gotta grab it. Grab it. So if you have Norse heritage, you unlock for the town Norse buildings and technologies up to the mid-medieval area. Ooh. What the heck is that? What is that? Oh, it's a... Okay, that's interesting. Got him. Interesting, interesting. We shouldn't be too far away from these bandits by now. I gotta get all this, man. I need the elf root. I need it. I need it. Ooh, gimme. In the Mists, the Windline Marcher. The story of the Windline Marcher is an old one. The earliest versions of the tale appear in the Exalted Age, said to be a two-mast brig that set sail from Antiva City carrying cargo bound for the free marches. The Marcher was lost in a storm and never made port. Weeks later, she is seen on the waking sea, miles out from Kirkwall. A sentry from Hightown spots her floating in the mists, her sails full though there is no wind. Boats are launched, but no matter how far out to sea they go, they are unable to reach the Marcher. Finally, the ship proceeds into the mists and is gone. From that day on, she is spotted by sailors on the waking sea, always through mists and always before a storm, and is said to herald a violent death for all who see her. Ooh. And of course, the legend of the Windline Marcher is often dismissed as superstition, and in recent years the sightings of phantasmal vessels was proven to be nothing more than a trick of light upon the water. Still, the story continues to be told, its intent to chill, amuse, or even titillate. As a consequence, the tale has grown more colorful over time. In many later versions, the Marcher is manned by a crew of stunningly beautiful spirits who can fulfill one's deepest carnal desires, should one succeed in boarding the ship. In one particularly outlandish retelling, in these versions, the Marcher is sent on a disastrous journey to pilfer the secret recipe for Qunari ale and is lost to their cannons. She later reappears at important moments in Theodosian history and abducts legendary figures, Andraste included, who then band together aboard the Phantom ship and to attack Parvalin. From Thetis Myths and Legends by Brother Ferdinand Genetivius, my boy right there. I love ghost ships. Ghost ships are so interesting. I freaking love ghost ships. Hey, you! Stop. In the name of love. Where are you? Oh, where do you even come from? Man, I got stuck in this pit. Loot. Take it. Lots of cotton on these guys. Whippoorwill, whippoorwill. Whippoorwill, whippoorwill. But yeah, ghost ships are cool. Always A+ if you got a ghost ship. Where the heck are these dudes? Goodies over here I gotta get. Get it.
Sarah, I had a thought. The next time we run into a line of enemies, I'll pick you up and throw you.
Oh my god.
Get off.
No, this could work. I loft you over the front ranks. You land behind them to flank. Mayhem ensues.
Oh my god.
I can't fly, you daft tit.
Think of the mayhem, Sarah. Mayhem.
I'd get a wedge up something fierce.
Look, you and Varric are the only ones small enough, and he's pretty dense.
We'll do some bloody presses.
Oh, wow. Sarah just got Iron Bull on a skills issue. She really just said skills issue. But also, hey, Vivek, what's going on? Thank you for the Wata and for the stretch. I'll do that now. How you doing? Hopefully well. Ooh, my fingies popped there. Wowza. Ugh. Hopefully you're doing well, Vivek. Always lovely to see you. Ah, Wata. Delicious. I need to move this back so I can actually read it. The party so far is a murder robot, basically a robot butler with a penchant for aggression, fighter / rogue, a tricky cleric that wants to be Loki, and an artificer dwarf. I like that guy, man. And vibing and also EP. You know, fair enough, fair enough. We're just vibing with some Dragon Age. We're chilling out, doing some side quests. We're running around. We recruited Vivian. I put her in this outfit. She's mad about it. I know. We'll get her out of it soon, as soon as I get better armor for her. But yeah, always lovely to see you, Vivek. Glad you're doing well. We're trying to go find the bandit camp to go fight them. But I haven't found them yet. I'm still running towards them. Oh, is this them? This might be them. Hello? Bandit camp, is this you? Also, I'm collecting all the elf fruit. That does not seem the way to go. Must be this way. Whippoorwill, whippoorwill, whippoorwill. I love whippoorwills. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme some time to think. Look at me. This is all I see. Whoa. Whippoorwill. Yeah, this must be the front. Hold on. Yeah, this has gotta be it. There we go. Ah, they're only level 7. Easy peasy. We got this. Hey, folks.
A Qunari?
Yep.
Well, if you believe what's been said.
We'll see.
What's that mean? What's going on? Where's your leader? Bring me to your leader. So any goodies back here? Just let me loot a little bit while we're here too. Just a little. You know, it's always good to look around for goodies. There must be him over there. Hold on, let me loot your house. Read. No, read. Why didn't it let me read that? Is that a codex I've already got? Hold on, I gotta check my codex pages now. Characters. Oh, Vivienne's got a thing I haven't read yet. Let me read that. Vivienne, Madame de Feu. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned. An assiduous and talented scholar, Vivienne rose rapidly to the ranks of Montsimard's circle. When made a full-fledged enchanter, she elected to join no fraternity, a decision that shocked colleagues, but may have been a calculated maneuver. When she successfully applied to be appointed enchanter to the imperial court, nearly every fraternity clamored for her favor in hopes of having a representative at the empress's ear. She was voted first enchanter of Montsimard at an age young enough to cause scandal. The circle widely regards her as the most shrewd and disciplined mage in Orlais. Okay. Huh. They won't let me read this book. They won't let me read the book, and I'm sad about that. I'm sad about that. And no other loot. Okay. Oh, doggo. Hi, doggo. Mwah. Okay. Hello, dude.
So you would challenge the blades of Husarian?
Yeah.
Or did you expect me to stand down because you're an Oxman?
I don't know enough about these dudes to say we don't have to fight. They represent the Inquisition.
You killed soldiers of the Inquisition. We cannot let this stand.
You want justice? Claim it.
I don't know if there's a way to not fight him. But, you know, they've been killing my dudes anyway. Like, they need to go. Focus on him. Let's just look at these two. I like the lightning. These dogs. Hold on. They're level 10. I guess that's fair. Chilled. Get 'em, bull. You've got this. Focus on this one. Get it out of the way. I always hate fighting the dogs, but you know. Got him. Bull took some damage there.
It's done.
So long as the rest agree to play nice, right?
Am I the bandit leader now? Talk.
Your worship, the blades of Hassarion are at your service.
Oh, nice. They got my whole
eyes on the coast.
bandits.
Here we are.
Investigate. Tell me about you guys.
I've not heard of the Blades of Hassarion.
Our work is often misunderstood.
Iron Bull
But we
approved.
serve Andraste, and whoever proves worthy of wielding us.
Oh, you work for me now?
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition?
I took out your
We're
leader.
loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing.
I got my own
Your
personal hit squad. It's that simple.
So there's no ill will over what happened with your former boss?
The man was a bastard.
These two dudes
You're
are
not
the
the
same
first to
dude.
stand up to him. You're just the first to win, and we're happy with that. Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
Anything to report?
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, your worship.
Cool. Goodbye.
I should go.
Well,
You know
that
where
was
to find
something. I got 2 power from that. Anyone else to talk to over here? Iron Bull approved of that.
You alright?
And I got an agent. So I can't read that book. Oh, but I can read this now. The conversion of Hassarion. Beloved Andraste, sit well at the Maker's side and know my sorrow, for my heart was weak until it served your greater glory. As she was my enemy, I heeded the word of the betrayer, and so sentenced her to die. Thus she was bound upon the pyre, so that all might bear witness. But as the prophet burned, a silence fell, for though flame licked the mortal flesh, she would not cry. The hearts of the people filled with shame, and all were silent with her. I thought it defiance, and though I marveled at her strength, my heart was yet unmoved. It was then the prophet raised her eyes, her visage wreathed with sacred flame. It was then I saw her sorrow and her acceptance. I felt the flame eat mine own flesh. I felt its slow death upon me and knew her suffering. Through flame I walked and drove the sword into her heart, and so the prophet was released. The Maker whispered in my ear and knew I had become the instrument of his will. An interpretation of the conversation of Hassarion, written in 734 Storm, claims that it withdraws from a text written by Hassarion himself remained unconfirmed. I forgot about Hassarion, I'll be real with you, but cool.
See? I told you.
Good to know. A bitter note. Oh. I gotta collect 250 codex entries in a single playthrough. Wow. I've collected 250 codex entries. We know what kind of player I am, guys. We definitely know what kind of player I am. A bitter note. A note presumably penned by the Blade's former leader. I do not care what the Inquisition claims. They lie to serve their own purpose. Do not listen to their corruption. These hills belong to the Blades of Hassarion. And have I not been good to you? You follow my will, as you would the will of Andraste. So you have sworn. Okay, rough. Where's the goodie? Where's the goodie? Oh, there's the goodie. Okay. Where's the other goodie? There's the other goodie. Funny how all these books suddenly appear. Initiation for the Blades of Hassarion. The oath sworn by the new converts to the leader of the Blades of Hassarion. You were lost. As were we all, grant me purpose. You were in hearing. As were we all, let me obey. You are the sword. As are we all, wield me in her name. So I've got a bunch of religious fanatics. What's new at this point? Save, save. That's the other kind of player I am. Spastic saving and searching for codex. Okay, so that was fun. Journal, Storm Coast, Rifts, camps, more stuff. So that's just like looking around stuff. So we really just need to like explore a little bit. Where am I? I'm here. So that's just an establishment we put down. I got that camp. I have that camp. Have I been in this cave? I don't know. Let's head down here. Because there's a couple quests down here. I really feel like... I love Bull, but I kind of feel like we need to switch to Blackwall being here since there's so much warden stuff going on. I feel like that makes more sense. Oh, there's that elf fruit. So I kind of want to head first to this camp, and then we'll head over there and start looking for more great word stuff. No, I don't want to... I just want to put a... Yeah, we'll head over here. And hold on. Bull, you need a potion. We'll switch to Black Hole when I get there, but this gives me a chance to just run around with Iron Bull a little bit in case... Ooh, is that... what is this? What is this? You can't say this is not nothing? I see things? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, but there's elf fruit. Okay. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. So, I do have a couple things, like, media-wise to talk about, I guess, while I'm running around doing nothing in the meantime. Okay. First of all, no spoilers, but watched the new Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein. Watched it the other day with my sister, since it's on streaming now. It was really good. The colors and the outfits, I love it. It's beautiful. It's a very beautiful film. And you know, it's an awesome story too. It's a great retelling. We both really enjoyed it. So highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. For those of you who, you know, like Frankenstein. It wasn't like a scary movie. There was like, you know, classic Guillermo del Toro spookiness. Vibes, aesthetic, you know. But I don't want to get too into details because it's spoiler free. And I know that one just came out and a lot of people are excited to see it. So yeah, highly recommend. It's my opinion on the matter. We were there. But the other thing I watched, which I don't want to go, I guess I won't go too far into it, but To Your Eternity is an anime that's been coming out a couple years now. Season 3 is just now coming out. I've been watching it. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. I love that show. It's such a great show. I love that show. Fushi, the whole... I don't even know if I understand conceptually everything that's meant to be portraying to me. I just know I love it. I just know I love it. Oh, fudge, the bear. Get him! Oh, why is this bear coming for me, huh? Got him. But it was so good because season 3 is coming out now. I hadn't watched season 3. I actually hadn't finished season 2 where it last left off, where I was watching it with my sister. I got like halfway through season 2 and I greatly enjoyed it, but I just didn't have the chance to complete it. So I finished watching season 2 and watched what was out of season 3. Ugh, so good. How do I get in here? Here we go. Let me in. Oh, I love goodies and houses, abandoned houses. Deep stalker hide. I think I needed that for something.
Popular spot with smugglers, I expect.
Seems like it. Look at this painting. Hello, ma'am. Battle of Valerian Knucklebone Relic? Okay. Parvalin, the occupied north. This might be one I've already read. In the 30th year of the Steel Age, the first Qunari ships were sighted off the coast of Parvalin in the far north, marking the beginning of a new age of warfare. History calls this the First Qunari War, but it was mostly a one-sided bloodbath, with the Qunari advancing far into the mainland. Qunari warriors in glittering steel armor carved through armies with ease. Their cannons, the likes of which our ancestors had never seen, reduced city walls to rubble in a matter of seconds. Stories of Qunari occupation vary greatly. It is said they dismantled families and sent captives to learning camps. I feel like I've read this. Let me see if Jenna TV wrote this. Before Jenna TV wrote it, I've read it. And it's Patrine, so I feel like I've read that one. Jenna TV and Patrine. The store's locked. Sarah, can you open it? Excuse me? What is this baloney? No locked doors in my household. No locked doors in my household. What is in here? Can I peek through the wall? I just want to know. How dare you? That is rude, crude, and socially unacceptable. And I have to readjust my seat because my cheeks are going numb. And I don't mean my face cheeks. Okay. Let's keep going. What is all the fighty happening over there? There's a bunch of red happening, and I'm curious. That's fine. We don't need it. Where's the goodies? Oh, it's right here, Summerstone. I can't see. What's happening over here? Oh, they're hounds. I gotcha. And it looks like a dead guy. Got him. Good job, guys. But yeah, that's what I've been watching lately. It's Frankenstein and To Eternity. More cotton. Another Paragon statue. It's interesting seeing the difference in the Paragon statues here. Because they were all very similar in 2 and in 1. But there's some more variation to them now. Which I approve of, you know, I like that. I like seeing it. I'm sliding, I'm slipping, I'm sliding. I got low health from that. Wow. That's crazy. We're going back to camp anyway, it's fine. I just about fell to my doom. Isn't that just great? That serpent stone's kind of pretty. Grab that elf fruit. Yeah, this is where we were before. It's nice that, you know, those stuff respawns too. And like I didn't even have to load up a new area and it respawned, which is nice. I hear spooky noises. Habada. 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 What do I need for the thing we do here? Equip potions. That's full. Okay, we're all good there, but what do I need for the requisition for this area? Anti-venom, spider ichor. We need to go in another cave. I think there's a cave right here somewhere. But hold on, I want to switch to you, and then you. Sorry, Iron Bull, I love you, pal friend. Oh, shucks, I didn't do it. It's just there's a lot of warden stuff happening, and I feel like Black Wall would have more to say about it. Quest map. Let's go in this cave over here. I feel like we'll get more spiders if we go up there. Yeah. Let's try to get some more spiders. Farming for some spides. A spider. Arachnus dethicus. Look, there's already some spides. Get them. I didn't pay attention to how much spider ichor I needed. There's a deep stalker of all things. Spider fangs, that's not what I need, an ichor. Take that deep stalker hide though. Loot. Take it. Oh, Blackwall can level up. Hold on, let's do that real quick. You are sword and shield. Let's give you shield bash. Yeah, let's do shield bash. Save, save. Let's keep going. Spider, I'm here to get your ichor. Hey, where's my people right now? Why aren't you guys fighting? Get over here. What are you guys stuck on? What is happening? I don't know what their problem is. This happened once before. Don't worry, guys. I got him. Wish I do got him. Nothing else over there. Let's climb up. Don't worry, guys. I can handle it. Get him. I get him. Seems like fire does quite a bit of damage against them. Are you dead? No, you're not dead. I thought you was dead. Is this one not dead? I would like to fight this one down here. Why can't I fight this one? Ugh, what is happening? Are they fighting through the wall? That's crazy. I still can't fight it, but that's fine. Okay, that one's down. Loot. Oh, I got some ichor. Get him. Got him. Any ichor from you? Oh, and that little deep stalker ran right up to me. I didn't even see you, pal. And no loot from neither of those. Oh, no, there was loot. Not what I need, though. Get him! Okay, you're out. What's over here? Where did you come from? Where did you guys come from? Oh, did they teleport in because I got too far away from them? That makes sense. Got him. See how much easier it is when we have friends. No loot from that one either. And we're back out. I don't think I have enough spider ichor, but that's fine. Anyway, let's look at the quest map. We want to go over here. Did I get that? I probably have not got that. So let's head over there. Oh, I see a big old bear. Please don't make me fight this bear by myself. Got him. Good job, guys. Hold on just a second. Okay. I thought something might have happened, but we're good. Keep it going. Moving on up after we save. Okay. I'll see some goodies over here. We need more Prophet's Laurel. That's what that is. Goody gumdrops. Also, I see this chest over here.
Safe
Can I
travels,
open
sir.
it? Nope, I can't. Why not? Why tempt me so? I hate that they tempt me so. I hate it. They make me yearn for things I cannot have. Specifically those chests. Why are they lugging it around if not for me? Ugh. You get me? You feel me, people? Surely you understand. Lugging around a chest like that and not letting me open it. Blasphemy. Look at this view, though. It's kind of neat. Anyway. Moving on up. Moving on up. Where am I headed to? Oh, the landmark. That's right. That's elf root. Gotta be over there. Let's maybe go down here. This is that same camp I was at. Let's go over it this time. Let's go this way. Just for a little variation. It looks like there's something over here. Another Paragon statue? This is a little different. Oh. Spooky cave? Spooky cave of spookiness? I see. I must put something there. But I have not the something. To open the secret door of which there is a monster inside. Oh well, we shall return. Once I have moved on up. Moving on up. So many things in my way. Want to slow me down. Whippoorwill. Ooh. Hold on. I don't need that. Here. This is something. Examine. A Grey Warden's journal. I grow more convinced that if he was ever here, he is now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness, and he was one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear and has shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I would be honored to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now, my orders did not say whether I should seek new recruits, even with our circumstances or because of them, I suppose. It did not hurt his cause that he was easy to look at, and clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. Ooh. Unless there's a little romance going on. Ooh. The darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whisper at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as they usually do. But they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst these people have to face.
Looks like several wardens were traveling together.
Lockwood didn't have anything to say about that. Okay. Huh. Huh. This was the twin griffins on that banner. I'm going the wrong direction. But there's goodies over here that I must grab. I got 6 summerstone from that. Let me jump. Lots of summerstone. There's so much of it. Okay, now we go this way. I think I have to get up there somehow. More goodies? Grey Warden treaties?
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Okay, good. I would have totally missed that if I had just walked by. Give me... Elf fruit. Might as well grab it. We're kind of just grabbing everything today. There's bad guys over there. You think so? Oh, they're hounds. Get them! Get them! Good job, guys. Aw, it made sad little dog noises, which makes me sad. Dogs, man. There's so much summerstone here. I don't even know what it's got to be a crafting ingredient, but I don't know what its benefits is. Benefits are, you know, I can speak proper English. Okay, here's the landmark. It's right over here. Somewhere. Oh, but there's a bear first. Get the bear. Get him. Immune to frozen, huh? That's crazy. Got him. Good job, guys. I want the elf fruit up here, too. I feel like the elf fruit plant varies. The stone tree. So Galen made his way through the wood until he saw the light of the quarter moon shining on the rock. Elise emerged from the pines, and they shared a quick embrace before making their way to the waiting ship. From a local version of The Resourceful Lovers. It's said that the lovers who kiss the stone tree will be blessed with a long and happy marriage. Those fond of the superstition tend to ignore renditions of the tale in which Galen and Elise drown at sea. Sister Hulda, from her unpublished work Folk Nonsense and Other Absurdities. Wow. Well, okay then. There's other goodies up here. Oh my god, another bear. Ugh. Why are there so many bears everywhere? Get him. Get him. Here we go. Good job, guys. Loot. Get the bear hide and them bear claws. Ooh, here's the Astarium. Astarium. Whatever. Okay, what are we doing? Oh boy, look how complex that is. Nope, I restart already. I've messed up. No, I haven't. Not yet. Okay. Okay, I got it. First try. Well, technically second try. I clicked on the wrong one at the start. Constellation Bellatanus. Referred as the Maiden in common parlance, depictions of the constellation Bellatanus vary from one age to the next. It has always been considered fashionable for prominent women of the day to be declared the Maiden's personification. Queen Madrigal in the Exalted Age, for instance, and Queen Asha before her. None of these women would likely appreciate the fact that Bellatanus is believed to have originally referred to Arthemiel, the old god of beauty, from a study of Theodosian astronomy by Sister Oran Petrarchus. Cool. Cool. There's definitely... Let's check the map real quick. There's some side quests over here. Another Astarium. Yeah, let's go ahead and head that way then. That's the wrong way. We need to go a little
Would you
more.
like a silk handkerchief to wipe the mud off your greaves, Lady Vivienne?
Oh, we getting catty?
It's just mud. Mud bothers me as much as your clumsy mockery, which is to say, not at all.
Why are they fighting? Why are you guys being catty with each other? You just met. Does this want me to grab the Astarium again? What? Oh, it's just I can look at it again. Okay. My knees. Okay. Any goodies over here? There's this thing again. Oh, it's all three of them. Oh, it's open now. Save. I didn't think this had to do with the Astariums. Oh, we're going on a dungeon crawl, guys. Who don't love a nice dungeon crawl? Watch me die. Ooh. Got him. Treasure chest. Give me. Give me the good loot. Give me this. There are spooky noises down here. Light that up. Oh, hold on. I need to switch my amulet too. I forgot. Amulet concentration? Constitution. Give me that. I want to be equipped with that. Do we got any better armor for Vivienne? No. Okay. That's fine. Like this. Ooh, this is spooky down here. What is this? What's going on with this? That sure don't seem like no problem whatsoever. Bane of Red Crossing and a prismatic great axe. What does that even mean? Free March's banner crown? Hold on, I gotta check out this sweet loot. Inventory. Weapons. What does the prismatic great axe look like? I can't even look at it. Magnetic staff. Dreamweaver. Dreamweaver. Rock crusher. Mace. I'm so curious about the great axe. Vivienne. This magnetic staff is better than hers. Oh, that's funny. It's +9 willpower. Yeah, you can have that. Dreamweaver. Blackwall. Can you hold it so I can see what it looks like? Can you not wear it? I just want to see what it looks like. Aw, he has to be level 12. Aw. Okay, fine. Sarah, you can have this though. This is better. Nice. Armor, weapons, upgrades. No, we're good. Sweet. Let's go, guys. Actually, let's save real quick. I love the word prismatic. It's just gonna be great. I just know it. It's gonna be me. Let's get down to business. Where we go next? Check that out. We've kind of looked around up here. Let's keep going. Let's head this way. More memories of Grey. We're into the coast. Shards in the coast. Yeah, let's head over here. Oh, there's a lot going on over here. Yeah, let's head that way. Come on, fellas. Let's get it going. Oh, there's goodies over here. Get that Summerstone. Okay, over there, I suppose. Yeah, it's fine. We can go down here. Yeah, I broke my legs again. That's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Nope. Totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's just, you know, my kneecaps. Who needs kneecaps and Thetis? Only like useful for mobility. Small grove. I see a ding dang, another bear. But I also see goodies. Such as elf root. And something else. What's over here? More serpent stone. And what else was there? More serpent stone. Hold on, guys. I'll be there in a second. Fade touch serpent stone? What is that? And more elf root. I don't know where that bear went. Just trying to get everything I can. Oh, there's a bear. Get him! Get him! Got him. Done and done. You were correct about that, Blackwall. Get some monster stuff to turn in. Creature research. Some more serpent stone. I wonder what's up with the fade touch serpent stone though. Long river. Spindleweed. And more spindleweed. And more spindleweed. What is that? What are you? What is this? Tusket? What the hell is a tusket? Hello, little guy. Are you a sweet little guy? You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Look at him. Look at this majestic creature. I mean, not as majestic as the mighty Nug, but still. Beautiful little guy. That's how we know Thetis, by, what is it? Studied animals is clearly lacking if they don't know and appreciate all these creatures. Why do I not know what a freaking tusket is? Eh. There's another ding dang bear. You better not touch that tusket bear. Bear, get out of here, bear. I'm also just trying to explore. Hi! Mwah. Running around, seeing where I end up. Ooh, is this more? Oh, freaking bear! Why are there so many bears? I've never run into a bear a day in my life in this game until this game. And a day in the life of this series until this game is what I meant to say. Will I be swept out to sea? Is that a thing that could happen? I don't want to necessarily be swept out to sea, but this is a cool area. Is this not cool? Look at this. This is nice. More spindleweed. I don't have to necessarily grab it all, but it's nice to grab what I can while I can. Ooh, there's something over there. Caca. You can't tell me there's nothing here. You can't tell me there ain't nothing there. That's so something. The way that's so something is so something. I feel like that's probably not the way to go. Can you go up this way? I hear wolves. I don't hear the whippoorwill anymore. I see a house though. Whippoorwill, whippoorwill. I see another Paragon statue. Lots of Paragon statues out here. Ooh. Oh, Westridge. Hello, goat. Do you live here? There we go. Grey Warden's journal. Still no trace of him, though I feel the darkspawn in the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them, perhaps preparing to die with honor? I doubt it, but it is the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems a fool's errand at times, given how much is at stake. We saw bandits harassing the fishermen, and we intervened. The fishermen thanked us, though I fear the bandits will return again in greater numbers. We will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we are here, the fishermen are safe. The dreams continue, as they do every night. They make it hard for us to sleep, but we must persist. Hopefully the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing the song of Andril to myself to clear my mind as best I can.
This belonged to the Wardens.
Good find.
Cool. Glass cameo. Ooh. Are we not going to talk about that in there? Blackwell greatly approves. Grey whiskey / right wine / conscription ale. Perhaps local to a handful of Grey Warden companies, these spirits reflect a custom, or legend, born of utility. Allowed to seize goods to aid their cause, Wardens combine half-full bottles to save space while traveling, never fully emptied or, as with the kettle, cleaned. Each eventually takes on a base flavor as unique as the Warden carrying it. What do we care? Nothing burns like the first cup. Could be fact, could be tribute. It does seem as though the bottles range further than a namesake Warden could. Bottle marked Vintage Warden, serve yourself. It's definitely like a golden head in there. It's definitely a golden head in there. Blackwell loves you finding Warden stuff. Yeah. Wardens are cool, you know? We're just over here simping about Wardens is what we're doing. Some over here. Something hidden over here. We got. Ooh. There we go. What is it? Examine. A Grey Warden's journal. We searched the area but found no sign. If he was here, it was some time ago. The fishermen in this area are friendly, unlike some. They remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Ferelden in the last blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us— ooh, I got another power. Give us a better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other Grey Wardens, and there were a few in Ferelden who would watch an elf command men without pause. They are friendly folk. After all, this land has suffered in the past years. I hope they find some peace.
The Wardens must have moved on.
What do they do when there's not a blight, anyway? Follow Inquisitions about?
Some might.
They're searching for someone. Have you heard of the Warden they're talking about?
Can't say that I have.
Did it
Whoever
say
he is,
who he was they were looking
drawn
for?
the Wardens away from here.
Who would they be looking for? It can't be the hero because I played female, so it can't be like they're looking for the hero Ferelden. Get it. Oh, good job, Blackwell. I like Vivian being ice. Here we go, it's a shard. Okay. Did I get all the I had to have gotten all the shards back at the hinterlands, right? What next? That's all that's right there. We can head towards this camp over here. Who would they be talking about? Grey Wardens. He. Shucks. I guess it could be like a person they're trying to recruit, but I feel like that makes little sense. Oh, hello. Who are you? Rebel mage? What are you doing here? Who's a warden who did some upsetting stuff? Makes me think of what's his face, the one dude I let live from the keep, for the DLC keep. Avernius, I think his name was. Get him, Blackwall. Get him. That's. I think it's at that. Oh, you know, Anders. They're probably talking about Anders. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot Anders was the Grey Warden there for a second. They could be looking for Anders. Because I let Anders live. They're looking for Anders. They could technically be looking for that Avernius guy. But that's, I feel like that's a stretch. Considering that was DLC. Get him on the ground there. It's immune to everything. Why is this guy so tough? Get him! There we go. Oh, he's not got yet. There we go. Jeezy, crimey, that dude was tough. Or they could be just looking for a random Grey Warden. Glowing key. What's the glowing key to? To the cabin? The cabin I was just at? Hold on. I'll do that in a second. I want to get this camp. That way I can just fast travel back here. What's the other goodies over here? More elf fruit. My thought is it has to be Anders. But then my question comes down to be, if it is Anders, who would it be if you killed Anders at the end of 2? What would they be looking for then? Who would they be looking for? Unless Anders doesn't actually die if you try to kill him at 2. Maybe then he fully becomes vengeance. You guys bad guys? No? You chill? Good. Driftwood margin. So much elf fruit.
A decent enough place to camp, I suppose.
Yeah. Nice.
Nothing to report.
Still need spider ichor. Still don't have enough spider ichor. I'll have to fix that. Got more power. Okay. Now hold on. I want to get this cabin. So let's fast travel here. Save. What other quests we got going on here? Oh, is that everything with the Grey Wardens then? In that case, let's go ahead and switch out Blackwall with Bull. That way I do get some time running around with Bull. You. I just haven't gotten to run around with Iron Bull a ton. And I would like to spend some time with him. Can I make it up there? I might. Let's try. Nah, I feel like I'm not gonna be able to make it. Nope. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Eh. I didn't mean to grab that, but you know, oh well. How do I get up there? I don't know. I cannot believe that didn't take out my health. That's crazy. Okay, over here is where I get up there. You know, if nothing else, is a good opportunity for me to just get all the supplies I need for stuff. I got so much elf fruit today. I like the blue marbling of those pillars. Could be a hawk sibling too. I forgot about Connor, but I don't. I thought we knew where Connor was.
Hey, Viv! Vivi! Look at this!
Varric said he knew where Connor was.
Darling, it's your bottom again. As bony and sad as it was the last dozen times you displayed it.
It's my butt!
Maker, however shall I endure this horror? Someone fetch me a fainting couch.
You guys are funny. I love companion banter. Isn't it great? Whippoorwill, whippoorwill, whippoorwill. But that would still bring up the question of like, what if you didn't, if it is, your brother? It would still bring up the question of like, what would you do if you didn't have your brother, if it was Bethany? Whippoorwill, whippoorwill, whippoorwill. Freaking just a whippoorwill's gonna be stuck in my head. Jeez, criminy. Oh, let's just have fruit. Can't remember where the Prophet's Laurel is. There's just one spot I've really seen thus far that grows Prophet's Laurel. Okay, let me into the super secret back room over here. Oh my god, there's a bear. Of course there's a bear. Bethany can still become a Grey Warden. Can she? I thought she could just become like a circle mage. I didn't think she'd become a Grey Warden. I guess that makes sense, you know. If you take her with you on the deep roads. I've never played with Bethany because I'm always a mage when I've played. Super secret. Quest completed. Notes found in a mage's hut. An excerpt from a manifesto on mage rights. The page is worn and creased as though read many times, and we got another influence point. Andraste suffered at the hands of magisters, thus she feared the influence of magic. But if the Maker blamed magic for the magisters' actions in the Black City, why would he still gift us with it? The oppression of mages stems from the fears of men, not the will of the Maker. A few personal thoughts are scrawled below. The fears of men, if they stay away, there will be no fear. This place is remote enough. Strange to hear no one talking in the other room, to feel no eyes watching me. I miss it sometimes, but if that was not the will of the Maker, then perhaps this is. Same way Carver becomes a Grey Warden, Bethany becomes one. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh god, what's happening? I can't talk about that right now because there's apparently a bear upstairs. We'll return to that in a second. These stinking bears are so bad. Good job, guys. That stinking bear ran into this house. Anyway, let's talk about this for a second. Let's talk about this pile of bodies in this basement. Bull was like, oh, it's good for smuggling. Or it's good for this. We got a clown. We got a couple of chevaliers. We got a couple of nobles. Some of them I can't even tell what they are. That's animals over there. Why? Every time I want to be like, yo, mage rights, they turn around and pull this baloney. Jeezy crimey, why am I always like one of the only good mages in these games? Get it together. God. The way I want to be like, mages are great, man. They could be so good, man. They could be great, man. And then I turn around every 2 freaking seconds and the game's like, actually, look at this malarkey going on in this dude's basement. Who even was this guy? I don't know. Some dude with some bodies in his basement that I had to find, because of course I did. Cheesy criminy. Anything I thought would be in that locked room, that was not it. Also, we're all super ill. Necromancer? I don't know, I guess. Necromancing, romancing. Golly gee. Ugh. Same way with that freaking serial killer in 2. Like, what the heck? Just gonna gloss over that? Whatever. It's fine, I guess. Let's head to that. Let's quick save. Just wild. Just wild, I say. Wild. What am I hearing? Hold on. Okay. I might be fine. I might take a break here in a little bit. Go stretch my legs and get some more Wawa. Been going on for a hot minute now. It's probably past time for a break, honestly. But I'm not keeping track strictly of it this night. Make a hot drink? That'll be like that'll take a while. That's because most mages are contained to the towers for their entire lives. The Tevinter Empire is different, but not really. It only gives freedom to noble rich mages. Numi, I feel like you're disappointed in me. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I can make a hot drink. You guys will just have to be, satisfied with sitting in relative silence. Or like the water boils and all this stuff. While I can stand. Take a while, you're at the 3-hour mark, fair. I want to go get this shard, and then we'll take a break. At this point, you guys need a break from my voice and my sarcasm. And me going after every single bit of elf fruit I can find. I don't even know how much elf fruit I got right now. I wonder if I can check. Inventory. Crafting materials. Elf fruit, 99 plus 54. I've got over 100 elf fruit. Love that. Don't make me get my grumpy face / tone out. Not the grumpy face / tone. Anything but that. Anything but that. I'll make me a hot beverage. I'll take my 10 minutes. Look at that flag right there. Some more freaking elf fruit over here. 153 elf fruit. Yep. Yep, you mathed right, but more than that now. What is that? Hold on, the shard's down here somewhere. Birds. I love that these birds fly away. 155-ish. Ish, ish. About that. Where's the shard? There it is. Cool, we only need 3 more, actually. What if you're looking at... Oh, there's another cave. Maybe get spiders. Red lyrium. More red lyrium. More red lyrium. This is all for red lyrium? Wow, that seems a lot. Okay. That might be most of everything here. There weren't a lot of, like, little side quests. I guess there's some more exploring to be done this way. Oh, look at how big it is. Never mind. There's a lot to do over there. Cheesy criminy. We'll go over to that first, and then we'll come back over here. It's dragon territory, this red lyrium. Oof. Then maybe we don't go over there yet. I still need to go back and defeat that dragon of the hinterlands. I might be able to do it now. Actually, I might want to sell some stuff and try to get some more armor for my folks before I take on the dragon. So we might go down here to the rift first, depending. We could probably go and scope out this area, though. We'd check out this cave, because I do need that spider ichor. So we could go check out the cave, check it out, see what we're dealing with, and then come back down over here to head towards there. That seems like a plan. She'll mess you up. Dragon here's a storm one. Oof. Oof. Like I said, I'll check it out. I doubt we'll fight it. If we're going to fight any dragons today, it's going to be the one in the hinterlands. But we'll check that out here in a little bit. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go get me a hot beverage before Patrick pulls out the grumpy face. So, 10-ish minutes? I don't know, probably a little bit longer. We'll see how long it takes me to make my hot beverage. But, take this time to go stretch your leggies, get some Wawa, get a snacky, make yourself a hot beverage. Go do that. Fight the Hinterlands Dragon, I believe in you. We'll maybe do that. I want to scout out the rest of the Storm Coast first, and then we'll maybe go back and do that after I make some more armor. I think I should have enough to, like, craft some armor for people. Because if I take Cassandra and Pool, I want them to have better armor going in. Because me and maybe Solus, I feel like Solus is probably good. Solus is pretty defensive. Anyway, we'll talk about that in a bit. We'll do that in a little bit. So, yeah. Break. Don't miss me too much, folks. I'll be RB. See you soon. And I'm back. Hey guys, what's going on? Patrick, I have my hot beverage as requested. And for the sake of time, I did not make one of my herbals. I instead just went with a Earl Grey infused with lavender and vanilla cream that I really like. I got it back at the county fair back in July. And it's so yummy. It's so yummy, but I'm like savoring it so I don't run out too quickly. But it's really good. I like it. Highly recommend it. The same place had this like lavender infused brownie mix. Oh, those things were delightful. So yummy. And they were like dark chocolate, which is the best. Ugh. Like milk chocolate's like, fine. You know, it's milk chocolate. It's so sweet. Dark chocolate. Oh boy. Oh boy, dark chocolate. Anyway, yeah, those were good. Ugh, they were yummy and I need more. I'm probably gonna need more tea. Ugh. You got the hot drink? I do. I have my hot beverage. It is Earl Grey infused with lavender and vanilla cream from a local grown nursery for lavender, actually. So, you know, support small businesses, guys. Do that. But let me just check, make sure streams are going real quick. Look good there. Looks good there. We're still live. Going hunka-dorily. Good to see. Good to see. Love it. I do need to take my wallet real quick, though. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway. Let me readjust my seat real quick. Let me get comfy. Una momento. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm happy. Now it's your turn to get a hot drink, Patrick. Or I hope you already went and got one. Telling me to go get a hot drink. Or, if you're not a hot drink person, a beverage. Coming into my stream and not hydrating, but dehydrating? Crazy. Anyway. What were we doing? Oh, yeah. We're gonna go check out over here. Let's just go. We're gonna go check. We're gonna see what's happening. Although I can't drink my hot beverage yet. It's too hot. It's a little toasty for my sensitive little lippies. They'll like burn. Oh, whoa. Is that a bear? God, there's always bears in this place. I did unmute, right? Yes, I did. Oof, look at me go. Sometimes I'm so smart. What's going on over here with these guys? Are these bad mojos? Mojojos? I showered when you were gone. My hair is silky smooth due to the shampoo my mother gifted me from her local apothecary. Nice. Very nice. I switched a while back to bar shampoo. And I buy it, I guess trying to like makeup, but I buy it from an Etsy shop. So not like a local shop, I guess, but a small business on Etsy. I usually buy it like several bars at once too. You know, I like it pretty well. It works good with my hair. Do ba do ba do ba do. I do the same thing with soap, but I'm not from a separate place. I buy my soap from bar soap. It's in bar form? Heck yeah! Bar shampoo. You know, solidarity, Patrick. Nice. Love to meet a fellow bar shampoo person. This is the exact wrong way of where I was going to go, but that's fine. That looks like something. Hold on, let's go up here. I use a bar body wash with the grits in it to help my skin. Nice, nice. I don't use grits, not because I wouldn't be against it, but just because, like, the place I buy from doesn't necessarily do that, the soaps I get. Okay, maybe there's nothing up here. Maybe I'm fooling. And I'm about to break my legs. My poor ankles can only handle so much, guys. Oh, I survived. Nice. Okay. I don't think I can go up any further over there. That's fine. Let's go back down to this cave now. That's probably the purpose of the cave, is to get me through this area so I don't wander into, you know, dragon territory all willy-nilly. Yeah, let's get in here. Let's do it. Yup. Oh, I can't even go over there yet. Well, never mind. We can't even go over there yet. Cool. Sure do love that. Let's head this way then. That'll give me some room to explore and pick up some stuff along the way too. And then once I do this, we'll go back to Haven, check out the war table, and then maybe look into making some armor for some folks. Definitely, I don't know whether I'll take, I'll probably take Soulless. Vivian's nice because she does the frozen stuff, but I don't know that that would be necessarily handy against the dragon. I feel like Soulless has more going on with spirit magic, so that'll be useful, plus he can keep the barrier up longer than me. So I'll probably go with Soulless, but it's more I can't open this. Why won't you let me open? I just want to open. Summerstone's pretty good. I've got quite a bit of it. I'm trying to pick up almost everything I run by. Like, if it's like too tricky to get, or if I'm running somewhere, I won't get it. There's something up there? I feel like there's something up there. Ice versus Fire Dragon? Was it a Fire Dragon? I can't remember. I thought it was like a... I can't remember what kind of dragon it was. But I mean Soulless, not Vivian. Is who I would probably take. Just because he can keep the... Well, let's not go that way. The barrier more than me. Or we can both, like... We can both work on the barrier. I mean, I play a little more offensive. I've said before, I think in the first episode, I want to play like a buff mage. I would like to... I can't remember what it's called. I want to be the kind of... Oh, let me hide that. I want to swing a sword, you know, but like magical. Magic swordsman, which I think you can do this, unless I'm very wrong, in which case, oops. There goes my hopes and dreams, but whatever. Hinter's Lambs, Dragon is Fire, Spell Sword, that sounds amazing. That's the title I want. I want to be a spell sword. Not a cell sword, a spell sword. You're so right about that. Are you bad guys? Are these my dudes? Is that who these people are? They're in the blue, which makes me think they're Husarian blades. I guess he's in blue too, it just was a darker blue. I like that darker blue though. I could actually, while we're here, I could probably go back through that cave and try to get some more spider ichor too. I would really like to get that out of the way while I'm here, because I'll forget very easily. In Origins, it's Arcane Warrior. Yeah, that. I want to be the equivalent to that. Husarian Warrior can be recruited if you do the crest right? I must have done it wrong. Or at least not that way. I recruited like the organization. I didn't recruit like a specific warrior. Ooh. Oh, I was up here. That's a Grey Warden thing. Oh, spooky noises. Spooky noises. Yeah, then they all work for... Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're working for me. I got an organization now. I'm the boss. Get back here. Get back here. And it said it was really interesting talking to that one dude, the agent I acquired with them. Where they was like, we work for you, not the Inquisition. Because it's like, oh, wow, I just got a personal hit squad now. Interesting. Rams are free XP and leather, but I don't want to hurt the babies. They're just, you know, chilling. Do I really need leather? If I somehow get rich and famous, I can just buy all the leather I need. Ooh, here we go. Read. Journal found on the Storm Coast. Excerpt from a journal found at the camp on the Storm Coast. I still bear the scars of his anger, but the blades care little of our pasts. As Treffier served his master, as Husarian heard the Maker, the lowest and most lost may still find their way. We will be taken care of. We need only to have faith. That's what Ivor says, anyway. Interesting. Interesting. Is that supposed to be Hysarian? I assume there's a skull. You broke it. Oh, heck no. I'll get there eventually. Don't dash my hopes and dreams.
What? It is.
Yeah, I like rain. I quite like precipitation in almost all its forms. I love snow, rain. Rain is so nice. Like storms, like big scary thunderstorms can be scary, and it's like but I quite love rain. Broken blade, yeah, that's Hysarian, yeah. I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. Oh, there's a bear. Who needs to fight rams when you can just kill all these dang bears everywhere? Bears are pretty susceptible to fire. So it's pretty good that I have a fire staff going on. He who wields a broken blade strikes with mercy. Poetic. Get over here. Whippoorwill, whippoorwill, whippoorwill. I see a nug. It's my little baby boy. Hello, baby boy. Look, it's running towards me. No, he's running away. Get over here. It's the most blessed animal in the universe. I love them. I love their noises. I love their little hands. I don't love that I can't have one. Was there something up here? Why would there be a path here? The trees move? How have I not noticed this? Oh my god, the trees move. That is so cool. Oh, that one, they're dancing. Oh, I love it. I love that. That's such a neat little detail. That's so good. That makes me so happy. The trees are dancing. How did I not notice this? Look at them. They're what happy little trees. Literally what he did. He killed Andraste when she was burned to death on the pyre tied to the stake. His blade snapped, if I remember rightly. Yeah, we read some version. I think it was the Hysarian, like, confession is what we just read. It didn't necessarily mention the blade snapping, but that doesn't mean it didn't. You just might not have mentioned that codex. Because people rarely stop to look at trees. But they're beautiful. Even this one's dancing. You just can't tell as well when you're running. Because you're jumping up and down a little bit too. That's so nice. I love that. What a great detail. Look at them. It just makes me feel so spoiled sometimes too. Going from like the likes of Fallout 1 and 2 and Origins. Even Dragon Age 2, because that one was quite, like, it was definitely a step up from Origins, which I've said before, but this is definitely an upgrade. Oh, look at this spooky cave. What a spooky cave. Oh, spider, give me your ichor. Give me your ichor. Oh, you didn't give me your ichor. I would like some ichor, please. What are you doing in here, Ram? Whippoorwill, whippoorwill. This is open air. I can't tell how much of this would be natural and how much of this would be carved. Oh my god, this is huge. I don't know how strong this is. Oh, dang. Let's see. Oh. Let's collect stuff and then see. This might, I think this is the only rift here. I don't know how strong it is though. How strong are you? I can't. Oh, you tell me I'm just out of reach. Level 12. We might not get this. I mean, we might, depending. It's just like we faced level 12 before. Not necessarily this particular group. Well, let's give it a whirl. We'll see what happens. Eh. What are we facing here? Wraith. Wraith. Oh, one of those dudes. Those ones are the worst. Probably level 12, right? You have 3 range attackers and 1 tank. That's just a problem set up if the tank can't hold. Yeah, her. Let's heal you. Hold on. Really what I need to be focusing on is this guy right here. But I can't quite reach him. Oh, there's 2 of them? No, those are wraiths. It's the despair demon. Fire. Oh, we got it. Okay. That was easier than I thought. I thought if you around something like 5 rage demons and 3 despair demons, that was gonna be real tough. But it's just a wraiths. That was much easier. Oh, there's an ocular arm over there. Warcry ring, lightning essence. The essence is what you use for the runes, I believe. But we haven't really got any. Well, we got the ice and the fire rune, but I haven't. Ooh, more of that. I need that. What is that? Activate? Sure. That's not gonna be a problem at all. What did that do? You did better than I thought. Nice, nice. What did that do? I don't know what that did. I did it though. Doubt me. More prophets laurel. Sweet. Oh my god, there's stuff everywhere in here. Hold on, I gotta get over here and collect the stuff over here. Oh, there's more spider. More spiders. Give me your ichor. I need your ichor. It stabilizes the fade in the area? Okay. Oh, okay. I just don't have souls to be like, there's an artifact nearby. But I send something nearby. An ancient artifact to help you stabilize things. That's the problem. I just don't have him with me. I don't need that. Ugh, where's the spider? Did you get him? Good job, guys. Give me your ichor. No! I want your ichor. Never had the ichor I need. Energize. Ooh. Ooh. That means there's gonna be something secret hidden nearby. Oh boy, oh boy. Loot. Scout hat. Sure, I'll take it. The torch area back a ways. Let's look at this real quick. 3. 1, 2. Ooh, there's something glowing over there. Yeah, I know you're low health, bud. There ain't much I can do about that. Right this second. Oh. Freaking love waterfalls. Lyrium Falls. Through the mist, the water shone a brighter blue than the sea outside. I knew they would come soon. From the journal of Molly Heslin, dated 9-3 Dragon. Sealed in Kinloch Hold, the Circle Tower at Lake Callahad, when Heslin was made tranquil in 9-5 Dragon. Ooh. Deep mushroom, I'll take it. I need to drink my beverage, don't I? Ah. There's a shard. Kicker, I hardly know her. Hey, Mixman, what's going on?
If it wasn't stupid magic.
Sarah has opinions on magic. But hey, Mixman, what's going on with Chicken Pickin'? How's it going? Hopefully well. We're just chilling out with some Dragon Age. I say chilling. It's, you know, chaos as always with me. What else would it be with me? Did it already respawn over here? Did the goodies already respawn that fast? No, it's just that. Okay, we're good. Looking for goodies. I see some spiders. Let's get their ichor. Oh my god, it's a lot of spiders. Get them. Lots of spiders. That is the only dad joke I know, and in keeping with tradition, I will stubbornly refuse to learn more. Nice. The rune won't show to a search. Yeah, I'm trying to like... Oh, sweet ichor. Oh man, I still need 3 more ichor. Cheesy. Oh, there's another one down there. I'm trying to like look around, but I'm probably not looking thoroughly enough. Got it. Oh, I think the torch might have died. So it might mean we're out of area. Ooh, that's 3. 2 more. Hold on. Maybe I can get the spiders I need here. 4. Sweet, I need 1 more. 1 more, man. 1 more. Come on, you look ichory. Hickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock's right. When the mouse ran down. Hickory dickory dock. I suggest focusing on the rune than other stuff. You say that like I choose to focus. You say that like I know what I'm doing. But there's like a spider right there. I'll forget about him. Just needs to get got. Real quick. Just real quick. It's fine. He might have ichor. What if he's got ichor? He's got the ichor!
Sarah, how did you get an entire beehive into Colin's training dummy?
I got
I don't
shard.
know, can't remember. What? Things could go sideways if you think too hard.
But it's a beehive, full of bees. Most people would pay attention.
That's why most people get stung.
Oh my god, they're funny. Here we go. Okay, we're looking for this. We're looking for the thing. Let's look up here. I feel like this could be a place for things. Thing lighten up. Looking cool in the dark. Glow in the dark. Up here. Man, I sure can jump. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. That's fine. Up here? No. I feel like this would be a pretty sweet place to put it, though. Maybe on the statue? No, on the sweet place to put it, though. Missed opportunity. It's visible when you look at one of the shards. I already collected 2 of the shards. I'll find it. Don't worry, I'll find it. I can be thorough. Let's see Ocularum. Looking. Spiders. Iron Bolt. Take a potion real quick. Hey, that was rude. Loot. This game does great with the waifu husband simulator parts, not so much with the platforming. Can you without your search function? I suppose I can. Not search functioning, even though it goes against every single instinct within me. You gotta do your parkour where you can. I feel like this would be cheesy criminy. I can speak, I swear. Would be a good place for it. But also, hey Mason can't sleep. What's going on with Chicken Bacon? How goes it? Hopefully doing well. Just playing some Inquisition. And running around the Storm Coast for now. Seeing if I can't find this thingamabobber I'm looking for. You know, the hidden thing. I'll find it. Don't worry. I can be thorough. No, I've already looked up there. Ah. Get away from me, spider. Got him. Loot. All the ichor I could ever need here. You know how much I looked for ichor before? Man, this is certainly the place to hide one of these things in, too. This is crazy. Hey, you. Good God. Get him, bull. There we go. Oh, the other one down there. Oh, you guys got him. Good job. Ooh, I leveled up. Hold on. Let's do... I was thinking about getting that Mind Blast. I quite like the lightning, though. I feel like it... what do I got in here? Lightning Bolt, Stormbringer, Gathering Storm, Static Cage, Static Charge, Conductive Current. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Drum comes to your aid even without you're calling it when you're in combat. Lightning will periodically strike a random nearby enemy. That's not bad. There's an ice ability that lets you move fast. Yeah, I saw that. I got it for Vivian. I don't know how useful it is for me at this moment, since I tend to be pretty static on the battlefield. Lightning Bolt. My other thought is maybe Mind Blast. That way if I get surrounded, I can... It's like I feel like that's good. I feel like regardless, that's a pretty good one. It's useful for moving around a lot. Maybe I'll get it later. I feel like it could be useful if I do go for a, what I was talking about, the fighty buff mage. But I feel like this is probably more useful to me right this second, the Mind Blast. that because I sometimes, especially like Blackwall has that ability where he can like throw a chain and get them to come near him, and sometimes I'm right by him. So I feel like the Mind Blast for like when they get up near me is pretty good. I can only do the ice move I got so many times. Hold on, my phone got out of sync. Back in sync, you fool. Yeah, let's do Mind Blast for now. Save, save. This would be a good little spot for it. I'm pretty sure it makes a sound too when you see it. When you get within range of it. Why are you dark now? I can't see you. There we go. I can see you now. Hey, congrats on the third, Zach.
How are ya?
Hi, how are ya? Hey, Zach. What's going on? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I thought I heard something just now. Maybe I'm fooling. But hi, Zach. Lovely to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. We're just playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm looking for a thingamabobber. It's hidden, and this magic torch will reveal it to me in its secret ways. Oh, I feel like this was a missed opportunity too. This is a perfect place for it. Can't believe. You want to put something there? That's like the perfect spot for something. Hello, my lovely. Got this. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna look real good for it. But, hey Zach, hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully whatever you're doing now, you're having fun with it. Oh, here it is. Found it. Look at that. Oh. Examine. Lightning rune. I got it. Is that the only one? I think it should be the only one. Something over here? What is this? You do look good. You're right. Oh. Flatterer. Flatterer. Here's the other shard. Got it. Sweet. That's all the shards in the coast then. I think that should probably be the only hidden thing, right? I think there's only one of them per thingamabobber. I'll just double... I'll look around to be sure. Get the spider first. Ooh, perfect time to try out Mind Blast. Look at that. Nice. Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna resume my search function though, just in case there's any goodies I'm missing. But yeah, just chilling, thrilling, the spider killing. I can go make that thing at the camp now with the requisition officer. So that'll be good. I don't know what I'll have to make next though. Yeah, I'd say that was probably the only one. Doesn't hurt to double check though. Don't see anything. Don't see anything. Wata, thank you for the Wata, Zach. I'll take a sip of my tea instead, but I appreciate it. Everybody else, hydrate, folks. Ah, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy, tummy.
I love you.
I love you. No, you. You. Take that. Why do I still have this torch? I thought it would drop when you left the cave. There we go. I've dropped it. We're good. I do need to go back to camp now, though. I went down there. Can I go this way, actually? Let me... Hold on. We're not done exploring, I guess. Let's keep exploring. I'm back. I am cooking dinner and hanging out with my dogs. Nice! I love dogs. I love dinner. What you having? Anything great and wonderful? We had potato soup. It was very, very yummy, and I'm probably actually going to have another bowl before I go to bed. I don't care what time it'll be. I'll do it. Don't do me like that. Ooh, look at that. Quarry! That's new. Nice. Lurk, thanks for the lurk, Zach. I appreciate it. Is there another freaking bear? Get out of here, bear. Ooh, right there's a serpent stone. Oh, potato soup. We also made cookies. They were pretty good. Gotta love cookies. Chucky chip, classic. Trying to get as much serpent stone as I can. Hopefully make some armor for folks when I get back to Haven. Definitely have a Hysterian quest to go on at the war table. I know that the one thing for money making is done. So go pick up that. And then we could probably go try and fight the dragon. They're fighting that bear back there. That dude's fighting 2 bears. Dude. I feel like we should probably go help him. Come on, guys. Let's fight some bears. Oh my god, there's so many bears. Why are there so many bears? You know what? I lied earlier when I said I've never fought any bears in these games. I've definitely fought bears in Origins. I totally fought bears in Origins. I forgot about that. It was just like a one-off thing, too. I forgot about the bears in Origins. Got him. I think that dude might have died, but, you know, I tried. I tried to help. Oh, there's the other one. Roasted Cajun chicken and vegetables? Oh my god, that sounds so good. Oh, it was a Tusket? No! Oh. I was gonna make a chickpea salad. Ooh. But the pepinos I was gonna use started growing mold one day after I bought them, so now garden compost. Oof. That's rough. I hate when that happens. Anything. I was so looking forward to using this freaking baguette we bought. And freaking the day I was gonna use it, got all the stuff I was gonna make with it. Come back, baguette's molded. Molded. Can you believe the nonsense? Ugh. There goes the purpose of even get stuff for the baguette. Oh my god. I think I had to say pepino in English. I think you make pickles with them. Oh, cucumber. I believe that's right. Unless I'm, you know, I'm
start that Qun rubbish
real
where you're
wrong.
trying to convert me, are you?
I think it's cucumber, but I freaking love cucumbers. Cucumbers are great. I think I was thinking pepitos for a second there, like the little seeds you put on salad. Yeah, I also live in a marsh, so it's a battle with the humidity. Oof. Cucumber, yeah. I love cucumbers, I love pickles, I love spicy pickles. Spicy pickles are so good. My grandma canned a ton of pickles.
No.
This last summer?
What's so funny about that?
Yeah, he doesn't plan on converting.
You aren't really Vidithari material.
What's that mean? I could be a Vivi, one of those things. Bloody good one, too.
Okay. What a conversation to have with these guys. But anyway, that sounds really good. The Cajun chicken and vegetables. Oh, you make me jealous. But not too jealous. I was really happy with my potato soup. It was really yummy. Everyone's having such good dinners today. I love that. Meanwhile, I'm also just running around. Spooky noises. I hear the freaking spooky noises everywhere. All the time. They never leave. Spooky noises. Spooking around. Spookily. What was that? I think the ambiance here is so much creepier than it was at the Hinterlands. I'm like, it's kind of spook. Oh, there's another freaking bear. Oh my gosh. Get over here, bear. No, he's leaving. Never mind. We don't gotta fight him. I'm roasting a turkey leg, having pan-fried beans and corn with a side of rice. I'll be shaving the leg to keep some for leftovers. Nice. Oh, very nice. I love that. Talking about food always makes me hungry. It's so yummy. Ooh. I had a cookie when I went on a break and made my tea. My old dog is deaf and blind and has arthritis and asthma, so I have to shout extremely loud to call her back. Oh. My neighbors have reported me to the cops because they think I'm abusing her. Oh. Man, what a situation. Gosh. Our dogs, we used to have like 3 dogs, and they all 3 died of old age eventually, but none of them necessarily went deaf, but like Cooper definitely like was pretty hard of sight. Chewy too, near the end. But gosh, I have to shout that loud. Crazy. Can't imagine how loud you have to shout. The last piece of meat I have left in the house. Oh my. She's 13 years old. Supposedly she isn't supposed to live past 12, so we're beating the statistics. Man, our one dog, Maddie, she lived till she was like 15. Did I just catch on fire? No, that was my staff. Okay, cool. She lived till she was like 15. She was a miniature schnauzer. So cute. I feel like it's always hard with bigger dogs since they have a shorter lifespan than smaller dogs. Oh, there's a pupper over there. I don't want to kill you, but okay, you're fine. We can let that one be. Dogs, man. Right now we have cats. They're so cute. I don't have either of them with me right now, but they're ugly and gross and stinky, but cute, and they just want to snuggle. Yeti will drool. She just drools. She'll like get comfortable on you, laying around, and then she'll just drool. It's like, oh my god. I had a Doberman, but he was technically belonged to my little brother, and one day he took him with his GF and sold him because he was too much work. Oh my gosh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I'm sorry that happened. Some people just don't understand the bond between like a pet and a person. Never had a Doberman though. We had 2 miniature schnauzers, and then wide-haired pointing griffin. And when I was young, I don't remember it. It was like when I was like a little kid. We had a golden retriever, but she had an accident. I don't really remember though, so I can't be too sad about it, I guess. Oh, I can do the requisition thing now. Do anti-venom. Yes. Craft it. Sweet. I did it, guys. Yeah. Should have just given them to me. It was a perfect ranching hound. Exactly. Some people, man. Some people.
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Salvage ships, not savage. What am I talking about? Ooh, I can make it too. Sweet. Craft it. +1 power. Nice. I don't know where to get gems from. I get velveteen every so often.
Dispatch for you.
Report.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Cooper was a good, like, he's a pointer is what he was. Another anti-venom? Oh my god, more friggin' spider ichor. Dude. I need to go get more. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta run back to that cave, I guess. Try to get more spider ichor. Cheesy criminy. I ran so far away. And I ran so far away. Gotta get back over there. Get more spider ichor. He was a pointing dog, but Cooper was. He was just real funny. He's like a real gentle dog. And it's not like we have a ranch or anything for him to like ranch on, but we would go on walks and everything, and he would point at stuff. It was always funny because we never had like a dog, I suppose, meant for like hunting or anything like that before. Because Chewie and Maddie, they were just little balls of energy. How the heck do I get? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Ah! Break my ankles. It's fine. At least when I get back over here and get this spider ichor, I can just teleport back to camp. I just wanted to run that time to see if I could get anything, if there's anything else to see. But I will not take so long on the way back. Where does this go? That's not the way I want to go. Keep going around. Completely off topic, but I'll tell you the thing that got my goat last night. I was thinking about a fanfiction I'd read like years ago, and I remembered it. I remembered specifically what it was and where to find it, and I'd gone back and reread it before. It was an unfinished one. It was just one I quite liked on fanfiction.net of all places, not even AO3. And well, last night I was like, I'm gonna go get that one and read again. And I went to read it. Page not found. Page not found. People don't delete your fanfictions, no matter how bad or old they are. You're gonna make Numi sad. What you're gonna do is you do that. Numi will read your fanfiction and be sad forever. She can't find it again. It was such a goodie too. Don't you just love it when that happens? I don't love it. It's tragedy is what it is. Oh god. The thing was, even out of curiosity and because I was so shocked at that, I went to like the Wayback Machine to see if I could find it. I could only find the first and the last chapter on the Wayback Machine. And I'm like, oh. And the last like update of it for like last updated mark on the Wayback Machine was from like February this year, so it happened this year. And I'm like, oh, why? This makes me like, I haven't done it in a hot minute, but it makes me want to bind all my fanfiction, all the fanfictions I love. It just makes me want to bookbind it all, keep it unfinished, finished. I don't care. So this will never happen again. The trauma. This is my villain origin story right here. You guys bad or good? Okay, you're good guys. You're my dudes. I love that. Okay, nope, wrong thing. Quick save. I say quick save, it's not quick save, it's a full save. Let's get some more spider ichor. I need at least 2. Get him! Get him! There's another one. Got him. Loot spider ichor. Yes! Spider ichor. Did none of the other 2 drop any loot? That's tragic. There's another one. Get over here. Get him. I've still been weekly posting to my fanfiction I've been writing. Nope, I need ichor. It's going well so far. I considered like trying to write a lot more this month just because, you know, this is when NaNoWriMo used to be. I never really participated in it, but I knew people who did. But it just did not happen. Oh well. You know. Oh, there you are. It's crazy how you go through like phases with stuff like that. Because like, ooh, there we go, spider ichor, nice. I hope I don't need more. Let's go ahead and teleport back. Hopefully I don't need more. But like, all of last year I was writing basically 4,000 words a night. Like, I was writing like 100,000 words a month. And I hit pretty much 1,000,000 words before the end of the year. But then, like, this year I've barely written at all. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Craft. +1 power! Okay, what you got to say now? Because I know you got something else to say.
Word for you.
Report.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Oh, the geological survey. Got it. Craft it. Sweet. What next?
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
What's next? What we got? What we got? Ooh, another geological survey. Cracked it. We're good to go. Sweet. Keep going. What's next? Did these ever end? They just give me constant things to make.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Okay, what am I looking at? Another one? Do it. Craft it. We're good. Sweet. What next? A lot of geological surveys here.
Word for you.
Report.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Okay. Another one? Ha 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 ha. Another. Is that really what it is? Hold on. I've done like 3 of those now. Hinterlands. Where's the Storm Coast? I feel like I've already done that quite a bit. I mean, nope, wrong. We can do another one. It's not like a glitch or something, is it?
Dispatch for you.
Let's hold on a second. Okay, we did the geological survey.
Dispatch for you.
Report.
What is it?
This could help us.
It just keeps going between the two. I'm done. I'm not doing any more of those. I got all the spider ichor I can possibly get today. I'm not running clear back over there again for them. We're gonna now save and then go back to Haven. Can't do those yet. That's all red lyrium. Well, that's fine. We're gonna go to the world map. Go back to Haven. Yes. I have some stuff to sell. I have some armor to make. I have to go to the war table as well. I don't know if it's worthwhile talking to people again yet. I don't want to spend like forever talking to them if it's the same stuff all over again. So let's go to the war table first. That way you can focus on shopping and crafting all at once. I look so cool in my armor. I know I say it every time, but I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm just so cool.
Come back alive.
Just so cool. I gotta go to the creature research table as well.
When there was no sky maker, you were the sky.
Thank you for all that you are doing.
I haven't talked to her in a minute.
Apothecary Adon wanted to know when you might be able to provide
We will study
materials
that.
he needs.
I asked Adon not to rush us. Demon essence is dangerous.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Just tell him what happened. Hello? Can I help you with something?
I already asked her those things.
Travel safely.
Damage bonus against beasts. Nice. Nice. I say nice. That's why you fight the bears, to get stronger against fighting the bears. Okay, ooh, we got a point. What do I want to do? Massage! Massage! I love my massage. 5% increase in XP earned from killing foes. It's pretty sweet. There's posture. Resistance to being unseated. I don't care about that right now. Second tier focus effect for abilities can now be triggered. Increase maximum focus from 100. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Maximum number of healing potions can be increased? Oh! Animation for all stages. For some decree. First engineering their robes. Rare schematics. Okay. 10% chance to receive extra herbs with each harvest. It's not bad. 50% XP for each studied. Already completed. That's the one. I will look at the rest. Oh, I need the locks, man. I need to open the locks. That's new dialogue though. It's fine. We're still running around quite a bit. I still need to go to the Fallowmire too. 10% more items sold. That's pretty good because I'm broke, but I really want the locks. You guys don't understand how much I want to open the doors, and it makes me so mad when I can't open doors. 10% discount. Rare and materials for crafting. I don't feel like that's so important right now because I can go to the Black Emporium. That's more XP. Capacity. Ooh, more potion slot. Ooh, they're so good. I really want to open doors though. I really want to open doors. Maybe that's silly though. I can always go back and open these doors. Maybe I'm being silly. I feel like most important to me is getting dialogue, I suppose. So new dialogue options for the nobles and politics. I feel like that's pretty good. And 50% XP for each codex entry unlocked. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get the nobility knowledge. I feel dialogue's most important to me, okay? Like, I really want the locks, but I guess in hierarchy of what's most important, I can always go back and unlock the doors, so it's fine. I'm just gonna cry about it. Get that, yeah. Okay. Get that. Thank you. That's still in progress. An offer from the Blades of Hessarian. Your worship, the Blades of Hessarian keep supplies along the shore. Consider them at your disposal. Our former leader increased our caches significantly, although some consider his methods dishonorable. Ivor of the Blades. They work for you. Let them keep their supplies. We know little of this group. Perhaps instead they have knowledge worth sharing. Can openly accept stolen goods, of course. We have no way of returning them. We may discreetly take found goods. If you use the resources, our soldier can deliver them. This wouldn't give us goods, but the knowledge, I feel, is probably important. I'm leaning towards Liliana. Let's let Liliana do it.
Let's see what we have.
Completed. Okay. Anything on Relay? There's a new thing. Truth or Dare, the Imperial Court. A letter addressed to Vivienne lies open on the table. A note has been added to the top which reads, Josephine, darling, you should take care of this. V. My dearest Vivienne, you cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would never have been seen with them. Allow me, as a friend, to open your eyes. People are saying that Divine Justinia is indeed alive, but that the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders. That it was Seeker Pentagast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately. With deepest concern, by Comtesse Elodie de Moreau. For Divine's death would just be used against us. We need to find the source of this rumor. To support the nobles to combat this rumor, I can arrange a few key visits. We can't prove the divine is dead, but we can escort the people to the crater to see for themselves. I feel like that's foolish. I would want to do either Liliana or Josephine. They're both busy right now, so we'll do that later. Oh, what's happening? Hey, we got a raid! Oh my golly gee. Who raided me? Dragonfey Library. Holy guacamole. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How's it going, people? How's it going? Hopefully well. And congrats, Mixman, on the winning 5 in the jump. I brought some books and... Oh, I can't see small. Books and lore? Sweet. I love books and lore. Those are 2 of my favorite things, Dragonfey Library. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Raid coming on in. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. My name is Numi Blue. I'm just a free-floating star lady here for a good time, possibly eternal time. We're just playing some Dragon Age Inquisition, chilling out, trying to get some stuff done. You know, this is a big game. There's lots of side quests to get through. So we're just having a fun time with this. Thank you again. Thank you again. Good, I saw you were live, so rated. Heck yeah, thanks for stopping in. If you got a raid run, go for it. But if you want to sit and chit-chat about, you know, like, what were you up to? Was it anything great and wonderful? If you was the game, did you win? If you were reading, was it good? Was it great? Was it wunderbar? Regardless, I hope you had fun. But it goes for anybody. If you got a raid and run, go for it. I'll be here for a while, but you gotta go get a snacky, stretch your leggies, go to bed, depending on where you are. Fields of Mystery, Cozy Tuesday for the library. Heck yeah. Oh, I haven't played it in a hot minute. I played it before the latest big update. So with the pets and the stuff like that. I haven't played it really since then. I would really like to play it. It seems really, really cute. I love the characters and the art of the characters. Like when you talk to them. I love that. And I feel like, don't get me wrong, Stardew is my favorite. But I really love in Fields of Mystery how it's like, there feels like a lot more community going on. You know what I mean? Dragonfey did an Ada. Ooh, an Ada. Cute, adorable. I love that. It did give you a shout out, didn't it? Yes, it did. Heck yeah. Good job. Me setting that up. Nice. Chat made me roll to see who I would romance. Oh my gosh. Since I was having pansexual panic and everyone is too hot for me to pick. Relatable. They're all so good. When I was doing, I didn't really get far in a romance. I cannot remember anyone's names for the life of me, but what's his face who lives on the farm beside you with the chicken was who I was going for when I was playing. I didn't get super far, like I said, and I haven't played since the update, but he's who I was going for when I was playing for a hot minute. But they're all so good. Hayden, that's his name. That's the dude. That fella. Very nice looking. Very nice looking. I mean, they're all very nice looking. Don't get me wrong. The dice picked Carpenter Riz. Nice. Nice. Oh, very nice. They're also cute. I love the style of it, too. It's just... It's just like the retro, like, anime style, you know? I think it's so friggin' cute. I just want to squeeze them. It's much cuter in that style. Oop. Oh, thank you for the follow. Morthos the Demon. I hope I said that right. I can't read for the life of me. I can't pronounce the words, whatever. But thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard the Space Caravel. Oh, my controller went off. There we go. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Perfect. Nice. Sometimes, you know, a broken clock is right twice a day, I say. I could say it. But yeah, we're just playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. My first time playing through the Dragon Age games. Having a lot of fun with it. We're running around doing stuff. Getting stuff done.
The darkness comes upon me. I shall embrace the light.
And right now, I think I need to go sell some stuff and make some armor for some folks because I'm getting ready to go fight a dragon. You know, as one does. As one does. And if you're curious about who I'm going to romance in this game, I don't know. I don't know yet. I have 4 options as a Qunari mage. Female Qunari mage. That's Blackwall, Iron Bull, Josephine, and Sarah. I have no idea who I'm going to romance yet. I think I'm actually the furthest with Blackwall. Hey, I was just talking about you. She likes everything I say, apparently. We gotta sell some stuff. Sell. Sell. That's only 2 to sell. Gonna be getting ready for bed. It's a good time to be a wonderful night. Yes, Dragon Fae Library. Wonderful, amazing. Everybody should go follow Dragon Fae Library. Let me just put that out there. I didn't say it earlier. It's me saying it now. This is an order from your space captain, space princess. I don't know my own lore, man. Do it. No ifs, ands, or buts. They're so cool and amazing. They do cool and amazing stuff like play Fields of Mystria. Go do it. I can sell that now. These special ailments are respected by the Blades of Assyrian. Bashing them will allow our agents to negotiate with some of the cultists and perhaps gain some converts to a cause. Why did that? Sell. Sell. Thank you. I'm just telling the truth here, man. I'm just telling the truth. Alright, I gotta go pick up my mom. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping in, Meximan. Always lovely talking with ya. Have fun picking up your mom. I assume that's fun. Go for it. Thanks again for stopping by. Anything here I can sell? I don't really know. Sell. These are like slightly better. I hesitate to sell them though, because what if I need them? I don't know. Sell. Okay. And here, sell. Okay. Anything here? Nope, I was just there. No. Anything that there? No, nothing to examine. The Paragon Astith, the Grey carving. Last cameo, sell both of those. Nice. Okay. I think that's everything we can sell. Okay. I need to play Inquisition again. I do not remember the icons at all. Well, I'm still getting used to it too. I'm gonna see if I can't go through crafting armor and stuff right now. Patrick walked me through the process last time I played on a Tuesday. And I haven't really had the supplies or money to really build anything new since. So I'm pretty comfortable with what I have on and my weapon, but I feel like I need to get something better if I'm gonna go face this dragon for Bull and Cassandra at the very least. Yeah, build all the weapons and armors. I will attempt. As I drink the rest of my tea. It's chill by now, but it's fine. Highly recommend this game though. Highly recommend all the games. I've had fun with all the Dragon Age games so far. Let's start with armor. We'd probably want heavy armor. Considering it's Bull. Oh, look at Bull and the Chakratar. That's pretty nice. You can make Bull and Cassandra very tanky. I would like them to be very tanky. I feel like the shoulders are kind of redonkulously big on that, but I can't help it. I love the way this looks. Ooh, look at the tats. Those are some tats, man. That's pretty good. 133. I think probably 133 is the best. $133 is the best we're probably gonna get for armor rating for tough armor. So let's check. Blah, 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 blah. I'm losing my ability to speak, guys. We got Drakestone we can use. That would be... What does that do? What does this slot do? 133 is best, but can you throw arms and legs on it? Yeah, I think so, because there's 2 slots over here. Said Serpent Stone is pretty good. Also got Summerstone. I got quite a bit of Summerstone. Which slot is this? Is this just the main slot on it? Ooh, 155 if I use lazurite. I got none of that though. Well, let's just use something I have a lot of. I have quite a bit of Drakestone. We'll just use Drakestone. Summerstone's good too. I didn't think it changed it. Yeah, it doesn't change it. So I'll just go with Drakestone for now. I have quite a bit of that and Summerstone. Here we go. Cold resistance. This is the enhanced shock retard too, so it should have arms and legs too. Cold resistance, cold resistance, cold resistance, cold resistance. Best I'm gonna get is the bear hide then. 27. And then heal bonus, electrical. Ooh, look at that red. Electrical resistance, or I guess it's a more like an orangey red. Magic defense, heal 23% heal bonus, but I don't have enough for that. Electrical resistance, spirit resistance, magic defense. Electrical resistance I probably had the most of. Or is the best I can get. What kind of dragon is that? It's a fire dragon. You want heal stuff, health stuff. That's heal, it's 18. Yeah, best is cotton right now. I don't have lustrous cotton on me. 18% heal bonus. So, yeah. Okay, that's what we got right now. I'm gonna lurk, have fun. Thanks for the lurk, and thank you so much for the raid. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with this for now. Okay. And then... Hold on. Hold on. I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's only got an empty sigil. That's all it has. Okay. No, let's look at Bulwargan real quick. Make the sturdy coat for Cass. The sturdy defender coat? I want to see Cass. I probably don't need to go to her, but, you know, curious. Hold on, she's loading. Here we go. Oh my god, that helmet. It's kind of nice. It's 102 to 119. 102. 102, 102. Ooh, Viridium. I have just enough Viridium to do 119. Heal bonus, electrical resistance, magic defense. My ear just started ringing like crazy. Cotton is the best I have for heal bonus right now. It lets you add arm and leg mods. Okay. That's 119 armor with an 8% heal bonus. Craft. Okay. Can I go ahead? No, I don't want to put it. I don't. Hold on. I need to craft arms and legs here. Hold on. That's the coat. I want the arms and legs. Here we go. Arms. Can I go ahead and put it on them and check? That's defense, 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 double defense, double defense, utility, defense, double defense. Double defense. There's a lot of defense going on here. That's double defense with metal and metal. Hey, thank you for the water golden and for the stretch. I appreciate it. I'm going to take a sip of my tea that's gone, you know, lukewarm at this point, but still pretty good. And I'll stretch. Oh, my fingies didn't pop. That's fine. Let me think about it. I don't have to make it. I just want to take a look real quick. 60 maximum health is not crazy. Melee defense, stagger and being hit, melee defense, 60 maximum health, crazy. I feel like that's pretty good, right? I mean, let's try it. And then stagger and being hit, 90 maximum health, melee defense, stagger and being hit, melee defense, 90 maximum health. Like, surely that's pretty good, right? I'm not gonna make it just yet. Okay, that's into arms now. Let me take a look at this, for example. Cold resistance, thunder when hit, fire resistance, cold resistance. Fire, probably want fire resistance, right? Since we're going to go fight a fire dragon. So let's try that. And then heal bonus, electrical resistance, magic defense, heal bonus, electrical resistance, spear resistance, magic defense. I could do an 8% heal bonus on top of this. Plus a 15% fire resistance, which I guess isn't a ton. I don't know that it's better than a plus 90 health, though. Let me check the arms. Defense. Yeah, the best ones are this one, which would be 12% heal bonus. Best I could do would be this. 18% heal bonus. Magic defense. 20%. I don't want to use my lustrous cotton just willy-nilly. I've only got so much of that. Magic defense. Do double cotton though and do 18% heal bonus for the arms. Healing's best, so yes. And then for legs, we'll do, like, I feel like this one's cold, thunder, fire resistance, and then we could use that for an 8% heal bonus. Healing is really good and adds up. Is it better to have the heal bonus though, or like I can do the one down here for total health? Like it'll do maximum health. How much, how useful is that, I guess, is what I'm asking. Because I can do like Summerstone and like Drakestone or double Summerstone, and it does like 90 maximum health. Plus, if you make weapons, it'll be great. Yeah, I'll make weapons next. Because I don't think Bull can have anything on him, arms or legs wise. Summerstone, double Summerstone. So we want plus 90 maximum health. Okay, we can do that. Vigorous Vanguard legs, nice. Okay, let me put these together first. Nope. Modify armor. This. Oh, it's a, I can only do, okay. I need heavy arms, which I did not have. Hold on. I need heavy arms. I didn't understand. That's fine. That's light, medium, heavy. Here we go. I understand now. Heal bonus. Yep, heal bonus is what we want. Stagger, 30 maximum health. Stagger, stagger, melee, maximum health. Do that. That's just a lot of health is what that is. Craft. Okay. I get you. I'm understanding. Slowly but surely, I'm getting it. Confirm. So that has those. It can't have a sigil. That I don't have sigils is what I mean. All I have is a sigil of the Nug, but it's plus healing but minus attack, which I don't love. Which I love Nugs. I don't love that. Okay. Can I go ahead and put that on them? Armor. That. I don't have a better Vitar that he can use. And then Cassandra. Surprisingly, this isn't as good as... No, here it is. It's not as good as... No, it is good. I'm reading things wrong. Okay, she's got that on. Can you use a better helmet? You can. Look at that silly hat. The armor will be glorious. It's better. I saw a slightly less defense, though. Let's go with that. Okay. So they have their things on. Now I want to look at weapons. We need... First, let's check out a shield, maybe. The only tier 2 shield I have is a Darkspawn shield. But we can check it out. 19. Ooh, if I use Obsidian, that's 24. Yeah, let's go with Obsidian. That's a 24 armor rating. For Cassandra. Make a shield, a one-hander, and a two-hander. Yeah. 24 armor rating I feel is pretty good. Let's do cold resistance, sunder, fire resistance, cold resistance, cold resistance. We want fire resistance. I'm gonna use up pretty much all my dragon scales, but that's fine. Stagger, maximum health, melee defense, stagger, melee, maximum health. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Make it. Okay. And then we need one-hander. And then we have to work about grip. That's a haft. I can't really make anything, can I? I might have to run to Val Royale real quick. To go talk to the one dude. But anyway, two-handed. I only have 3. They're all tier 1. I feel like we could run to Val Royale real quick. You know, just see what they got. Or alternatively, the how much money I got? I got 2,000. I might be able make grips for him too. I'll do that, but I might want to actually just run to the Black Emporium real quick. Use that. Hold on. Prismatic Great Axe. Can I give that to Bull, actually? Hold on. He can't use it yet. I really want to see what it looks like. The blade of this... Excuse me. The blade of this great axe shimmers with energy. Each swing randomly gives off blistering heat, biting cold, sizzling static, or ghostly light. The wielder is protected from these blasts of elemental magic by whatever complex enchantments make the weapon work at all. I feel like that'd be pretty good, actually. It's 200 DPS, you know? He's not strong enough for it, though. He's only level 10. Check accessories again. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go make a pit stop really quick. I know I just money, but I feel like I can get them better weapons. So let's go to the Black Emporium super fast and check out what they got again. I don't really need anybody. Yeah. I have plenty of grips and halves and all that fun stuff in terms of weapons. But I don't have many weapon schematics. Birds.
Where is
Hello.
the urchin?
Crafting materials. Schematics. Weapons. You don't have any Nope, I would need to go to schematics. What am I talking about? Okay. Oh, that's like... I can't do the masterwork. I could get the regular ones, though. That's like a level 3. Is it two-handed? I assume it's two-handed. Jagged battle axe. It doesn't really tell me much about it, you know? Shield. I don't want to do that, though. Axe. Thrusting longsword. Wide blade sword. Raider hatchet. I could get this one. I wish I could know more about it. Is it two-handed? Sacrificial dagger. Long sword here. That's probably two-handed, right? And that's probably one-handed. Or maybe that one? Let's... I wish I could examine it. I'm gonna go for it. There goes all my money again. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Hold on, what was the map there? No, I'll look at it later. I don't need anybody. Okay, let's go make these things. Hopefully they're what I need. The Lost Art of Veil Fire. We'll make grips and whatnot, and we'll fight a dragon.
Travel safely.
You travel safely. Okay. One-handed thrusting longsword. Sweet. Two-handed jagged battle axe. Sweet. Okay. Let's make this real quick. Damage. Okay, hold on. 101, 101, 101, 101, 101. Okay, it's gonna be 101 regardless. That's fine. Let's do iron, because it's not gonna matter, and I have a lot of iron. Armor penetration, attack, stagger, attack, guard damage bonus. I feel like that's probably good, right? Hold on. Attack, stagger, attack, armor penetration. Yeah, let's go with the guard damage. And then armor penetration, attack, stagger, attack. Or we could just do double guard damage bonus. Hold on, I gotta adjust my seat. Okay. Move that so you guys hopefully don't hear the clicky clacky of the buttons too much. Let me lean back again. Beverage all gone? No, it's not. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay. Okay. Craft. Okay. And then we need to do the Jagged Battle Axe. 156, 156, 156, 156. It's going to be that regardless. Let's go iron. Critical chance is pretty good. Flanking, sunder, critical, flanking. That's 6% critical, 9% critical. Let's go with that. Attack, barrier damage, attack, heal and kill, barrier damage. Heal and kill I don't think is bad, but I don't know how much it will help fighting those dragons, you know what I mean? Barrier damage bonus, barrier, attack. Don't have enough cotton. Healing, I feel regardless is good, so we can go with this. Craft. Okay. Oh, nope, I need to make the stuff for it. Hold on. Let me see if they can have all three first real quick. Modify weapons. It can have a grip. Best one can have a haft and a pommel. Okay. A grip, a haft, and a pommel. Haft. One-handed. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. It's one at a time, one at a time. Grip. A one-handed grip. Okay, that's what we need. It's a one-handed grip. One-handed grip. Longsword grip, longsword grip. Just looking through them real quick. Staff grip. Tool blade, bow. Oh my god, there's so many things. Hold on, let me... Staves, daggers, bows, shields, runes? No. Why can't I just look at the upgrades? Jeez, a criminy. I need a one-handed grip. It's a longsword grip. Longsword. Two-handed grip? No. I would want a longsword grip, I believe. Let me double check before I hurt myself. That's a longsword, I believe. We need a grip. I got this. Offense utility. Okay, the best one I have is this one. Critical chance, critical damage bonus, flanking, sunder, critical chance, critical damage bonus, flanking. Let's do... Oh my god. Broadsword equals one-handed, yes. Gotcha, I gotcha. I assume this is one-handed. This is a longsword one. Let's go with that. And then strength, con, strength, 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 con. Probably con, right? This would be +2 con, a +8% critical damage. We can go with that. And then I need a two-handed, haft, and pommel. Let me double check. Yes, haft and pommel.
Another time then.
Can I go? Will it show just? Oh, sweet. That's good. Two-handed. Yeah, okay. We want this one because it's a level tier 2. Attack, barrier damage, attack, heal and kill, barrier damage, heal and kill, stagger, armor penetration, attack, stagger, attack, guard damage bonus. That's not going to work here. We could do with that. 2.5 pommel. Yes. Serpent stone. Let's go. We have plenty of that. Actually, where's the other to attack? Let's just go iron. Okay. Craft. And then we need to make a pommel. A fence. Let's do leather. Let me compare these real quick. Critical chance, flanking, sunder, critical damage, critical chance, flanking, sunder, critical damage, flanking. We probably want critical chance, right? That'd be critical chance and critical damage versus attack, barrier, attack. I feel like this one would probably be better. Let's do attack. 4 attack. Ooh, 6 attack. And then stagger, armor penetration, attack, stagger, attack, guard. Let's do attack. Double attack I feel is probably pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Now let's put these bad boys together. And then this one. Sweet. Okay. Okay. If we're gonna take Solus. No, hold on. Because I feel like Solus could help when it comes to stuff. He could technically have a grip. And I have this, which is willpower. That's fine for now. I don't want to spend a lot of time making new stuff. Make a new staff and give him your old one? You want me to make another new staff? I don't know if I have anything good. I spent all my good stuff. Best is the Magister staff, which I have. Yeah, the best is the Magister staff that I have. I could try and... Let me see... Yeah, right now I have fire damage going on. Attack con. I guess maybe I could try and make a... ice for it. Grip, maybe. Attack. Attack. Heal and kill. Maybe not that then. Maybe a blade. Magic will, magic, will, magic. Oh no, you make a better staff. I mean, I could make myself a staff. It's just pretty much going to end up being the same staff, is what I'm saying. I don't have bloodstone or anything. Fire, electricity, cold. How much does mine do at the moment? Like, it's not going to be as good. It's just not going to be as good. I'd rather wait till I can, like, just fully upgrade than spend time making only a slightly better one. You know what I mean? I'd rather save up so I can get a better schematic overall. Let's divvy these things up. Iron bowl. Take this. Nope, that's the wrong thing. I gave you the wrong thing. There you go. You can have that. Cassandra. Take this and your thing. Okay. Everybody's got their stuff. Save. Yes. You'll lose your mind when you get masterwork schematics. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyway, let's go fight this dragon. Oh, we've got all the landmarks in the hinterlands yet? Oh. There's one more landmark to get? What? Yeah, I need that. Why the heck haven't I been doing that? Hold on. Nope. Here. Choose your crime. Where would the landmark be? Where have I missed a landmark? It's gotta be like here near Redcliffe, right? I don't know. Over here is where we need to go for the dragon. Let's do you. Confirm. Dragon territory. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Casting both of their new weapons. Yes, they have their new weapons, their new armor. Solus doesn't really have anything new, but I feel like he could probably keep the barrier up. Anyone need to level up or anything? Do I have anything I can give Solus right now without making anything?
Nothing to report, sir.
Solus. Oh. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sergeant Schlosser. Welcome aboard to Space Caravel. Hope you have a grand time here. Yours is better. Okay, what about armor? Anything better for you? This one's... I mean, it's better armor rating. I don't know if it's better, though. Okay, that's fine. Accessories, anything? Not really. Ain't really got anything for you. That's fine. Let's go fight this dragon. No one needs to level up. I guess not. Ugh, we're going. Ugh. Get me. I gotta collect everything again. I just used everything to make like 3 things of armor. Jeez, criminy. Get this royal elf root. Oh, wait. Potions. Let's make sure we're full potions and everything before we go, too. Let's be smart about this, guys. Okay, I'm full. You need to... no, you need to... Varric. I don't have Varric with me. Solus, you're good. Cassandra, you're good. Okay. Remember, run right through the valley. Don't waste time. I will do that. I'm gonna hug the right wall. That'll get me through. That's the only way I'll remember where to go. You guys ready? We're running. We're hugging the right wall, and we're running.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Come on, guys. Don't fight the dragons. The dragonlings. Please don't be fighting the dragonlings. You are fighting the dragonlings. You got him, though. Come on, keep going. You're already taking damage. Keep it going. You know the right will take longer, right? I don't know how to get there from the left. See, I'm here. I'm here. I think. This is it, right? No, this is not it. Hold on. It's over here. Ignore that baby dragon, though. Come on, keep going. No, hold on. We gotta keep going. We gotta get this dragon. At least they, like, heal and kill for the most part. Just go straight. I'm too freaked out to map this area mentally. I'm too freaked out. Hold on, let's take a second. In this safe space where you're all at. Are we good? Are we good? Oh boy. I can't save. Look at Cass's health. She's fine. She's fine, probably. She's fine, probably. It's just a little bit. She doesn't need to take a potion yet. That'd just be a waste of a potion. She'll take a potion when she gets low enough. Okay. Don't walk straight at it. Zigzag.
Oh, would you look at that? That is magnificent.
I feel like I'm too far away. Hold on. Okay, press that button to cycle through them. Okay. Look at Bulls too. Lots of health. He's got lots of health. Yeah. I don't quite understand what you mean by that yet, but it's fine. We want to go against for the front leg or the back leg? Cold vulnerability. Okay, he's got cold vulnerability. Maybe it would have been better to take Vivian. Cold vulnerability. She's a criminal. Look at that. 96,000 total health. It's pretty much the same for both. Got fire resistance. That's fine. I do storm damage for the most part. Okay. Oh, I forgot I did fire damage there. Come on. Leave me out of that. Leave me out of this nonsense. Heal up for me. Let's do that over there. Let's hold on. Solus, I need you to, like, walk back here with me. This is why you're on fire, my dude. You're doing dumb things. Iron Bull's fine again. If I stay next to him when he does his barrier thing, we should both be fine. Come on, come on. The armors your tanks are wearing up their health. It's great. Ups. I hope so, man. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, I'm back here. Solus, I need you to move back here too. Okay. Solus, it's time for you to take another potion, pal. You need it. Okay, where are you? Up there? Ugh. Okay, there's gonna be like little dragonlings, right? Can I catch on fire if I'm in the water? That would seem silly. If I could. I'm not hitting it from here. Bull, come on. I need you to get over here with me. Actually, come over here. Come on, Solus. Ugh, we only got 2 potions left. I really need you to use them, though, because I need you to stay up. Oh, you're right on top of us? That's crazy. We just have to move over here, I guess. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm getting more used to the tactical mode with this. Freeze! Come on. Solus, I need you to get over here beside me. Sorry I'm so quiet, guys. This is... Turkey's done to my liking. It's falling off the bone. Heck yeah. I love that. Sorry I'm so quiet. We're just gonna deal with focus. Determination is what we're doing. Come on, Bull. Stay up, Bull. Oh, Bull's gonna go down. Oh, we're not ready for this. I should have taken Vivian. Souls is down. So down. Ugh. That brings in the babies. Okay, they're down. Yeah, Souls went down. Oh, he's back up. Got him halfway. I knew you were gonna do that. In the water! Oh wait, you have very little potions? Yeah, I only have a few. Here comes more babies. The babies are pretty easy. Get the baby, get the baby. Bull's down, great. I say the babies are easy, here comes a million of them. Can't use one of those. Cassandra's the one who really needs this. Can't use that. Why can't I use that? Use this. More babies? Oh my god. We're gonna go. All high dragons and dragons and generals in Dragon Age are female. The males are drakes. Did I say him? That was a general him. That was an ungendered him. That's what that was. Ow. Cassandra's down. I'm all that's left, and I'm about to die. This dragon's still beyond me, I see. Stop it! Stop it! I have to regen potions on everyone. Well, I didn't think about that. I thought maybe rock armor would be better. But then they never use them. That's the thing. They never use the potions besides the health potions. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm dead. How am I still alive? I'm out of potions. Yep, it's happening. Yep, there we go. This dragon is getting me, guys. Secondary potions you have to use for them, I find, which is why I like the regen. I can try it again. I wonder if it'd be better to switch to Vivienne, though. Souls didn't seem to help much. She's at least got, you know, ice magic. Me, Iron Bull. Switch to regen. Barrack, Soulless, Vivienne. Switch to regen. Cassandra, switch to regen. Okay. Save, save. Let's try again. Actually, hold on real quick. Any accessories for me? No. Cassandra. Okay. Iron Bowl, anything for you? Vienne. Nope. Okay. She really can't have anything. What about this ring is staggering? It doesn't really do much. I guess it's better than nothing. Okay. That's where we're at. Let's try this again. One more time. Quest map. Hold on. This way I know exactly where to run. Come on, guys. No stops.
It's like dragon territory.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Stop going so slow. Run. But of course I go slow. Why are we slowing down? You guys are already injured. And I'm already injured. This just doesn't go well. I don't know that we're equipped for this. You know what I mean? This is even worse. We're going to this battle worse than the last time. Ugh. Hold on. Let's just reload because that's just real bad. Going right is apparently best for me because I can't get there through the middle. Come on, guys, run. After I get this. At least this way's mostly out of her way. No Dippin' Dots. No Dippin' Dots. This is dragon territory. Come on, guys. We gotta run. Stop pulling out your staff. Just run. Okay, we got here full health, full potions. Guys ready to give it our all? Because that's all we got to give. Let's try this again.
Oh, would you look at that? That is magnificent!
Yes, I know some have things. Select. Okay. How are you low health already, Vivian? Why you clear up there? Get over here with me. Why are you in the fire? Nope, stop it. Vivian's dead already. Wow. Yep, I just don't know that we're ready for this, guys. I guess at least she's not draining potions. Oh, there goes Bull. Never mind, he's dead. His Solus is in here giving... And I'm not super great about the barriers. Not as good as Solus is. Yep, this is just bad. Okay, we're just not ready. Would you stop standing on me? Stop it. Come on. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Why did it turn my camera like that? Here, take that. Get away from me. Give me some gosh darn breathing room. Stop it. I want to very much not be right in front. I'm aiming for the legs. Like, hopefully that'll help out. Oh, they're back up? Cool. Let's not be right in the way of their fire. Is it like they get up every stage of the fight? Ah, too bad there's no rolling out of the way. Vivian's down again. That's fine. Stop it! Stop it! I'll drop down one of these for you, pal. Not much else I can do for you, though. No, I don't want to aim for the head. I want to aim for the legs. I don't want to aim for the head. I want to aim for the legs. Nope. Stop it. Get away. Leave me be. I do not want the head. Okay, the little ones are a-coming. And they are mean sometimes. Oh, come on. More babies. There's another one. Ow. I didn't mean to press that. Ow. You take one of these. I don't know that you'll make it, but you can take one of these. I gotta get some more space between us, man. More babies? Oh boy. I really need to stay in the water though. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I cannot be right here by your face, man. Too close. You're gonna do that. There's loot. Oh, hold on. There's more babies. I did not see you incoming. You buffoon. Okay. I've used all of those. I really cannot use any more of those. Get away from me! I have to take a potion. Bull's down. Who's fighting me over here? Hold on, I need to give her some more. Where is she? She's over there. Oh. More babies? Oh my god. Hold on. I can give her, make her, oh, take one of these though. I'm all out of mine, but that's fine as long as she doesn't go down too much. Oh, oh. Ah, I knew you were gonna do that, you son of a gun. I only have one health potion left, I can't go down. You can revive people if you get close enough. Oh, I had to hold it? Go at him, buddy. Oh, he's already down again. Okay, hold on. You take another one of these. More babies. Hold on. Ugh, I gotta readjust. I didn't know I could revive people. Ugh. Okay. Let's have you... It's just too close to the dragon right now. I need you to face the little one. No, you don't. Leave me alone! Akira! Oh, hold on. Here's a barrier. She's got a barrier right now. She's fine. She's got some armor going on too. What are the chances the loot would have health potions? Probably low, right? She's getting armor. Ah, fiddlesticks. Leave me alone. Nope. I know I'm low health. Help! I got no more potions. Help! Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Sweet other stuff. Ugh, I'm so dead. I have nothing left. I have no more potions. She's got more potions, but there ain't much that she can do right now. Hold on, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Last regen. They're up. Hold on. Regen. Regen. I'm probably gonna go down, but there's a chance they might get me back up. Oh, wrong thing. Ah, I'm dead. I'm surprisingly not dead. I'm in water! Oh, over there? Great. Where are you going? I still can't do anything about that. What's happening here? Guys, let's chill out. What's happening? Do we have to go up there? That's awful. I hate that. Final stage moment? I didn't realize I had to go up here. Oh, and of course I'm stunned. Oh, stop it. I'm down. Oh. Everyone's dead immediately. Wow, I sure do love that. Oh, she dead. Dead. Yep, we died immediately. Wow. I made it so far. I made it so far. It's just too hard right now. Got to the final stage though. I mean, yeah, that's further than I was, but it's just too hard. I can't get it right now. I'm only level 11 and everyone else is level 10. I don't know what level she is, but she's too hard. I can't get her. Which is a little disappointing, but that's mostly my lack of skill, I guess. That case, I can't get the last thing there. Bottles. Astariums. Hinterlands? I got all those. I need 2 more of those. I don't know where I would get those, though. It's not like they're marked on the map, are they? Oh, that's the one Philandaris thing that I can't get right now. Okay. Okay. She's level 12. We're not even level 12. None of us are even level 12. She's a criminy. No wonder I can't get her. Ugh. Okay then. Where are we going next? I don't want to end on a note like that. We did most everything we could in the Storm Coast. I guess we can go run around to Fallowmire then. Yeah, let's run around here for a little bit. Do something to end on a higher note. Because it is midnight. I tried, guys. I gave it my best. My ding-ding best. It was kind of easier when it was just me and Cassandra, honestly. Because as long as Cassandra had armor going on, then she was pretty well protected. But when she would drop her armor, or when that broke, I could put up a barrier for her. I didn't have to worry about a barrier all the time.
We should look around.
Goodies in here? How did I not see this before? Short note. Helen, I won't be in tonight. Rupert said he had a surprise for me. He teased me by saying Lady Peasley, which he always does when he's trying to impress me by pretending he's not impressing me. Don't tell Mum where I am. I made fresh porridge in the red pot for the both of you. I'll care for her tomorrow, I promise. Lucia. I thought that was a cage for a second. That's bunk beds. Loot. Take it. Hey, Elizabeth, what's going on? How you doing? Hopefully well. I just failed fighting a dragon twice, but you know, that's it is what it is. Bottles of Thetis. Garbolg's Backcountry Reserve. Likely dropped to avoid seizure by authorities, or because of seizure due to drinking it. Garbog only brewed from 874 to 892 blessed. Killed when the vapors in his beard spontaneously combusted. Crazy. Before Andrastianism, Forgotten Faiths. Ahem. Hold on. I need a sippy. We can probably go to 1, honestly. We can go to 1 tonight. You starting to dig into my fanfiction reading time, guys. Starting to dig into my fanfiction reading times, but that's fine. What was that sound? I did not like that. Before Andrastianism, Forgotten Faiths. The teachings of the Andrastian Chantry have been part of the Theodosian lives for over 800 years. The Chantry guides us and teaches us. We are made humble in the knowledge that we have sinned, and yet we are inspired and given hope through Andraste's story and her song. But Andraste died almost 200 years before her emperor Cordelius Draken established a chantry and spread the chant of light. In those terrible years, Theodosians were lost. Crying for salvation, they took to anyone and anything they hoped could give them the answers they so desperately sought. Some returned to well-known faiths, like the Deventer Imperium's Cult of the Old Gods, which we hold accountable for the curse, the blight, and the darkspawn. But others found their own path, following false prophets and making false gods out of men. Excuse me. Many of these religions have disappeared, dying out with their adherents, like the Daughters of Song or the Empty Ones. Others, like the Blades of Hissarion, may still lurk in the hidden corners of our world. This book aims to remember them so that we may find compassion for those who lived in those dark times, and also for they who even now are lost and turn to shadow trying to find light. From before Andrastianism, The Forgotten Faith by Sister Rondwyn of Tantervale. Interesting. I wonder how many of these bottles there are around. Aha! Secret, secret. You didn't think I'd see it. Ooh, we got another sigil? Flanking damage but minus attack. Oof. There's such a drawback to these sigils, man. Yeah, I don't know. We're just kind of looking around here. Hold on. Okay, never mind. We looked around here just a touch before, but we didn't go too far. Ugh. I've been in this house before. They got spinning wheels. Do you see those? That's cool. Reminds me of Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty. Like the old Disney one. The background, so good. Oh, there's a doohickey, doobobber. Loot. Take it. Ooh, velvet. I need velveteen. We're not supposed to go in the water here because it disturbs the undead. See how long I follow through with that rule. Because there's definitely a chest over there. I need it. I gotta get it, guys. You know how I am about loot. It's in the water. That's fine. I'll take it. Oh, but like 3 of them stood up? That's hilarious. Come at me, bro. He's immune to frozen. Hold on. What are you guys weak against? Fire vulnerability. Okay, and spirit vulnerability. Okay, that's good to know. Good thing I do fire damage. There's one more back there. Ooh, what's this? I wonder what kind of crafting material. More summerstone. Heading off. Have a good night. Good night. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you have a lovely night. Always lovely to see you. Blood Lotus. What is that? Summerstone. Oh, thank you for the water. You too. I will. It's been a pretty decent night, except where I died to a dragon twice, but whatever. Just need to be able to do a little more damage. Wish we had some more health potions. Oh well. Oh look, we woke the undead. They don't like the frozen's fine with them. We want to be doing fire damage. Get him. Got him. Guys, drop any loot at all? No, not really. Okay. Oh, there's one. Yeah, they're pretty vulnerable to fire. Interesting. I don't necessarily think that Vivian was a bad choice for fighting against the dragon. I still wish I could go in his house, but Solace just is better support. Where's the goodies? He said there were goodies here. He lied. Something up here, though. Ooh, Veil Fire. What are we doing with this? Where? This wasn't a bad idea at all. Where could this go to? Oh, right, it's right here. I'm just a fool. Veilfire and the Fallowmire. The Veilfire messages in the Fallowmire are largely gibberish and imply a kind of paranoia. Certain letters and numbers repeat. It is possible the writing is in code. These Veilfire runes are interspersed with numbers and mathematical notations. They evoke a clear sense of panic, as if the author was trying to figure out a difficult problem. Okay, I assume that was it then. I don't really need that anymore. We're good with that. Let's keep it going. There's that over there. Several houses. There's a wraith. Get him. Got him. What's that? Is that something good or is it something I've already got? Blue vitriol. I will take that. Do need that. Yeah, for the survey in the Mirelands. Ooh. This is kind of spooky. I kind of like this. How did you guys get down here before me? Blood lotus. Lots and lots of blood lotus. This is so spooky. I like it. Hello? Loot. This is surely isn't a trap at all. This feels way too empty. Way too empty. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Thank you. Someone left their shovel. Wonder how big this map is. Oh my god, what are those? Are you friendly? It's like a big old mole. What are you? Bog fisher? Still kicking? Are you winning? No. I lost to the dragon Zack. It kicked my butt twice. It kicked my butt twice. But look at these things. Hi. Interesting. Oh no. It happened. It's fine. You know, it was level 12. I'm level 11. All my companions are level 10. It is what it is. I don't want to fight these things. They're cute. We'll return to the dragon at a later point in time. When hopefully we're all level 12. You know, that'd be nice. I just want to run through the bog. Like, I could probably do it, right? Or it'll, like, wake up the undead. It's fine. Like, if I wake them all up and get rid of them, like, that's, like, a benefit, right? I'm doing this place a favor. One more back there, but he's not coming into view. Says I know better. Ugh, bozos. Who would have thought there'd be so many bog bodies? Okay, come on, guys. What is this?
Quite a smell.
Oh, it's because their body's burning. I see. I totally saw those. I was not confused at all. Get him. Got him. You know, that looks like the grandpa I reanimated a while back. What is this? Dawn Lotus. That one's new. I need this blue vitriol. Don't fight the bad things. Hey, stop that bull. Dude, seriously, leave it alone. Stop it. Ugh, we're just fighting him now. I don't like this. I don't want to fight him. I guess we gotta now. That sucks. It's immune? What are you guys not immune to? Cold resistance, fire vulnerability. Okay. Vivian's low health against these guys? That's crazy. We're gonna die to these things. That's crazy. These things. This is crazy. I'm low health? Wild. That didn't do much. Got him. I feel bad about that. But you know, rough hide. I got a codex for it though. Give me that blue vitriol. Ugh, there we go. I'm gonna take one of these. Those things kind of mess me up. And I keep walking through the swamp to wake up even more. It's fine. Got it. There's a body I'm gonna get. I don't care. Diseased tissue. Yeah, I totally needed that, obviously. Totally needed that. Is there a rift nearby? Why else would those be here? There's definitely a house over there I kind of want to get to. I think I have to get to it this way though, but we can go this way first. There's a quest up here. Oh, this is spooky.
Stay on guard. This bog is infested with all manner of creatures.
I don't like that. Balefire and Fallowmire. Staring at this set of unreadable runes conjures up strong feelings of bitterness and arrogance in equal measure. They fade slowly. Apostate Widrus's journal. This thick journal is half undecipherable. The parts that can be read are splattered with ink as if the author had written them in a hurry. There were years of notes in that book. Years. Who could have taken it or deciphered it? Did someone follow me from the circle? I bet it was Wernham or Clarice. They always were jealous little busybodies. If they saw what I've done, the demons I've harnessed, they'd be green with envy. Who's afraid of spirits now, you simpering ewes? But I have my book. I must have my book back. I will write down the cipher again before I forget. Again, these demons are clever. I can't have them demanding a price for decrypting my own notes. The concoctions I can make with the plants here, in safe amounts, will open my mind to vistas past the fade. The demons hinted is beyond me, because they wish to undermine me. It's so clear. It's so very clear. Oh yeah, sure. Oh look. Look at these guys. Oh my god, where's the rift? Where's the rift? No, this guy. I just realized I don't have a rogue with me right now. Ow. Ooh. Ow. You dudes, stop it. Ow. What level is this dude? He's only level 11. Got him. Well, that was something, alright. Spirit essence. Lots of loot, though. Which I will surely take. More ring velvet. More ring velvet. Lazarite, that's pretty good. Some more goodies over here. Personal locket, which seems like a valuable. Toronto hide. There's that. Let's do a quick save. Let's look at the map real quick. Oh, let me do that. The rift's clear over here. I guess we're headed this way. I'm kind of just exploring, honestly. I'm seeing where the paths take us. I wanted to get to the house over there. Oh, there's a chest up there. You know I'm gonna go get it. You know I gotta go get it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh. I'll take that gold. Absolutely I will. I don't want to get that one. What's in here? Loot. And a fatty. Hey. Hey. Got him. Loot. Wisp. Okay. Nothing else too crazy. Let's go back this way. I'd like to get this camp over here. This place is going crazy. This place has been hit hard. Bad things are happening here. Except for this chest I'm about to go loot. While I'm on top of it. Sigil of the Bronto. Maximum guard, but minus barrier. Wow, okay. You really have to, like, basically plan around these sigils, don't you? I don't want to get up there. Basically have to build your... make your build around one of these sigils if you go with a sigil. There's things over there. I see the things over there. This is some sound design, man. This is crazy. Here's the camp.
You want to set up camp?
Yeah, after I look at this. Note from a scout. The paper is small and thin, meant for transport by messenger bird. Warn the herald her life is in danger if she comes to the mire. Our patrol spotted Avar 3 days ago. We didn't understand why they came down from the frostbacks until we were captured in an ambush. The leader said they came because they heard the Inquisition was in the area. They want to lure out and kill the herald Andraste to win favor with their gods. I escaped, but I can't free the others without help. I found a good camping spot for the rescue party. We'll tend my wounds before heading off. Scout Aubrey Greenholm. Swamp plus plague plus rifts plus avars. It was not a fun time. Like, thanks for the lurk, Patrick. We probably won't go much. Aren't gonna go much longer. Not probably. We're not gonna go much longer. Ugh. Hey, you. I know you got stuff for
Nothing
me.
to report, sir.
Yes, you do.
Nothing
You always
to
have something to
report,
report. Supplies replenished. You always have something to report, though. Let's switch up my party real quick, though. Let's switch Varric. You... Vivian. Okay. Confirm. Oh, why didn't we do that? Save. New save, yes. Okay. Got a camp going on here. The Requisition officer apparently has nothing for me, which
No
is
sign
crazy.
of the Avar who want to challenge me, or the Inquisition soldiers.
I hope the Avar haven't gotten bored with the hostages and that they understand how hostages work.
Let me look at my journal real quick. The Fallowmire, Lost Souls. I need to locate the outpost. I need to locate the runes. Find beacons. There's 2 rifts. Find Widris. I need more blue vitriol. Okay. Okay, let's at least get another vitriol. I don't know how much I want to do with the Avar tonight. You know what I mean? Aha! See, I told you there was stuff here. Loot. Ooh, masterwork engraved sword. Okay. Smudge drawing. On this small note, the words "not deathroot" have been underlined 3 times. There's a small illustration of a plant that looks like a spindleweed with this one underneath it. Oh, poor dude. Poor dude. Poor guy. Ate the wrong plant. Happens to the best of us. Okay. Now let's go this way. Let's save and then go this way.
Nothing to report, sir.
Cool. I need another piece of blue vitriol. Is this blue vitriol right here? Looks like it. Let me grab this real quick and we can do the thing. Okay, we can make the thing real quick. Let's go do that. Where's the tables? Over here. Geological survey. Make it cool. Okay, what's next?
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
What do we need? Forgotten history? Forgotten tome and a medallion of service. Well, okay then. That's interesting. Save. I'm kind of a little nervous to keep going, I'll be real. I don't want to get too far. And start up a whole new thing. But there's a chest and I have to loot the chest. Take it. Where are we in the map? Let me look at that. Beacons, Balefire, Rift, Widris, Balefire. This is a pretty big place. That's the Avar place. Okay. Actually, let's just head back. This is probably a good place to stop anyway. I sludged through the mud. That's funny. Yeah, I feel like this is a good place to stop. I don't want to get too far. Ugh, my arm. So, we did not defeat the dragon, but, you know, oh well. We did our best. We did upgrade some armor and stuff. Not for everybody just yet. Where am I at with money? Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Can always fight the dragon later. Yep, that's gotta be later. Because it's definitely ain't gonna be tonight. But we are going to call it quits there, fellas. So, thank you guys for joining me. Let me go ahead and switch this over to my end screen. Oh, did I click things? I think I did. I didn't mean to do that. Ignore that. We're here now. It's just late. That's the problem. Study series, huh? Nope. I clicked the wrong thing. It's fine. It's fine. You know, it's like 1 a.m. Give me a little slack. Just a teensy little bit. Golly gee. Anyway, here's the raid message for those of you who like that sort of thing. And I'm gonna see who we can raid at the same time. It usually get me. It's like 1 a.m. Inoki's on. Yeah, Inoki was here earlier. Let's go raid Inoki playing Repo. That sounds fun. Right down here. Here we go. Yeah, start the raid. Thank you guys so much for joining me. It was another slightly random stream, not programmed, but we will be back on Saturday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with regularly scheduled Dragon Age Inquisition, so join me then. We will be also back on Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Fallout 2, so hop on there for more information about when I go live. Follow me here, follow me on Blue Sky, and watch my Dragon Age journey from the beginning. You can find the full-length VODs on my YouTube, which is in my little About Me below, under my head, so go subscribe to me there. Please send the love on the note to Inoki when you get there. Amazing, wonderful, deserves all the love. Other than that, it's 1 a.m. Thanks for chilling with me for a little while. If we did not defeat the dragon, we will at a later date. But in the meantime, I hope you all have a fantastic night or day or whatever time it is ahead of you. Fantastic week ahead, I suppose. And I will see you all later. So that's all for now, folks. Talk to you later, and bye-bye.